everyone. Luke McGuire here. Let me know if you can hear me okay this morning. Let me get my screen up for you guys. Also, let me drop my webcam on in just a second too. Let me know in the chat. Say hello, say hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Give me 2 seconds here. We're going to start off today's session with something a bit different, but you guys will love it. And I'll pull my screen up in a sec. But this will be fun. But yeah, guys, well done for getting in here so early today. I know we started a little bit late on these first sessions. It's a catch-22. You know, I always, there's nothing worse than being that one time when you're late to something and you don't mean to be. And then if you don't get into everything, if you are late, you miss out on the whole flow and the vibe of everything, right? But then a lot of you guys were so early today, killed it. I've taken notes who was in the room early, so even though we took about 10-minute intro, 15 minutes ago, and before we made this live, I really appreciate it, because you know it helps me not have to double back and go over the same things that I would have to if I started it directly on the dot, and then yeah, and so to let you know in future as well. 1 second, 496. In future as well, I normally start a webinar, maybe I'll open the doors at the top of the hour, and then I'll normally start at 5 to 10 minutes after, unless I'm in some major rush, which is very rarely, because I always plan a lot of time around what I'm going to be sharing with you guys. So give me a second here. All right, let me see in the chat what we've got going on. Great. All right, let's see. And I'll check my camera on here. Got to get the lighting right this morning. It's been a while since I've done a webinar in the morning here in Australia. What is up, guys? Good to see you. I have just jumped out of bed not too long ago. All right, let's see who we got in the chat. Awesome. Happy birthday to me from Marty. Thank you, Marty. It was my birthday during the week. However, I didn't really get to do too much for it, unfortunately. My birthday was, I don't want to say short-lived. It wasn't really lived at all, because we were in the middle of the URLFAM launch. So it did take a little bit of the birthday away, but I got to do what I love doing, which is, you know, helping people with their online marketing, right? And I get to meet a lot of you guys for the first time as well. So I should say that first and foremost, put a 1 in the box if this is the first time you have ever worked with me. Maybe the first time you've ever heard of me. Put a 1 in the box if that is you. And out of those people, put a number 2 in the box if you've never heard of me before URLFAM. So you don't, and then there's no reason for you to have heard of me, but I just no, a lot of people seem to know me in the space. For the past decade, I've been making software. I don't release software very often though. In the past 10 years, it's worked out to be roughly 1 software a year, but that's only because in the past year and a half, I've released 3 different products, right? And that's the most I've ever done. I'm never going to do that many in a short period of time again. And the reason behind that is a whole other story, which I'll talk about another time, because it's quite an interesting one, where I had Meta try to, well, they actually did attempt to. They attempted to take me to court. They wanted to go, they wanted to go through all of my softwares. They thought that I was, my software had access to do things that it shouldn't. Gave them everything day one. And a year and a half later, I had every one of my softwares. I had 10 other different softwares, from the first software that let you schedule content to Instagram from your computer. That's the first software I ever built back in 2013. And because I hated manually having to post to Instagram for all my clients that I had back then in my local marketing business, and you'd have to log in and log out, and then there was no way to schedule. So I created the first software that let you schedule content to Instagram. I built it for me, but I released it as a product, and then it did something like 20,000 units in a week. After I was like, okay, I'm not going to work for 15 clients anymore. I'm going to build software solutions like this. But it took me 2 years to learn how to do that. I sold everything I had, moved back home with the family. Thank goodness I had them there. That was very lucky, and I'm very fortunate for that. Um, and yeah, just made life pretty hard for them because they didn't really have any money or anything. But I learned how to build software, and then been building it ever since. But Meta, long story short, Meta thought one of my softwares did something that it shouldn't, and I gave them access to everything. And after about 8 months of going back and forward, where they'd only reply once a month, they just stopped replying to me. And mind you, the first month that they reached out to me, that they took away my Instagram, my Facebook, and 10 years of my software that I've built. And there's a reason why I'm sharing this with you, because it's one of the most important lessons I want you guys to learn. Because if I hadn't have had this in the back of my mind, it could have really caused me and my entire family a huge problems, because I didn't plan for things that could potentially happen and have a plan of it to have to get out of a situation, right? And I say this all the time. You guys will see it too, I'm sure, at times. Who here has seen on Instagram or on the internet, or maybe even on the news, it'll say something like influencer breaking down because she has lost her Instagram account with 2 million followers. Life is over. What am I going to do next? Type things, right? And that's because their entire business is dependent on that Instagram account, which is quite crazy. Your everyday, your bread and butter, everything that you do in your life is dependent on a single social media app, right? So people just, and this is the thing, people don't diversify into other social networks, right? They want to be big where they're big. It's more work to start somewhere else. And this is a similar thing with really any type of business that depends on a third party. My friend Anthony Morrison, I know a lot of you might know him. He originally used to do Google ads, and you could just buy the top 10 spots in Google, right? So you could, if the keyword was best car wash products, he could then buy the top 10 spots by paying the most, and then just put his product in all 10 spots, right? So it was pretty biased, but because of that, it was just a math game of working out, okay, this is how much I need to spend to beat the competitors. This is how much my product is. This is how much the profit margin is. Let's go and do this. And he was making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month until Google decided to go, boom, this is ridiculous. I don't know why we have it like this. You can only buy one spot, and we're going to decide where it goes. So he went to nothing, right? So, and this is the trap that a lot of people get in. They'll start making a killing, and then trends will change, or they're dependent on a third party that then becomes obsolete or something like that, and everything goes to nothing. So while I'm looking forward to helping you guys, if you're not there yet, get to a place where things are just absolutely ridiculous, and then you can have problems like this, it's so important to be aware of it, because some of these things are just so easy to fix. And for me, if I didn't have my email list, right? If I didn't have my email list, would have meant that my business would have ended up as nothing. I couldn't have contacted my customers. I couldn't have contacted anyone to let them know, like, what about their subscriptions. I had to cancel every subscription that I had for 8 of my 9 softwares that Meta took over, that because they paused everything, right? Nothing would work, so I had to cancel 10 years of building it. And so it went to absolute nothing. And without my email list, I wouldn't have been able to, one, cancel their subscriptions, and I could have had chargebacks and all this wild stuff, but I couldn't have let them know what was going on and help them in other ways. And it was a wild time. And that's why building an email list is so important, no matter what platform you're on. And we're going to be talking about this actually later today in URLFAM, building your email list and how you can do it instantly for free inside of URLFAM without even needing an autoresponder. But you know, that one thing saved me. And if these influencers did that one thing and built an email list, even though it's going to be a lot smaller than their giant fan base number, right? Their fan base number is only going to be like maybe 5% of people, if they're lucky in a lot of cases, are going to be interested in wanting to give you their email to get emails from you. Or from the influencer, I should say, not you. I'm sure you guys are 50, 100% for sure. But it's if they had that, then they could have changed their entire business. Everything would have been so different for them that if they lost their social media, it doesn't matter, start a new one. And you know, that's the one other I guess lesson that I want to help people with here. I'll turn these bright lights down. It's making me sweat this morning. It's hot in here too. But it'll yeah, the other lesson is that, you know, whenever anything goes to shit, goes bad, like, or it just doesn't work, literally, like, I call it the 2-second rule, where it's like, and there's different words people call it, but you know, you can sit and cry about it, or just go 1, 2, do the first thing you can to progress and getting past it. And it's the only thing that either helps me, if I can think about doing that at times, to 2 seconds just to go, okay, I'm just not even gonna like think about other options. What's the first thing I can think of? And then it gets me moving to solving that problem. Because one of the biggest failures, I think, it's also a key reason why in URLFAM I tried to make it so seamless and minimal steps. But who here is someone that if you are working on something, you're learning something, and you're going through, it's all making sense, it's feeling good, but then all of a sudden you get to a specific, I don't know, integration or a specific section on you're trying to add something to a page, but it's not working. And as soon as a roadblock happens, that shouldn't be a hard thing in your mind, but it just becomes the most frustrating thing ever. It could be connecting a domain name. It could be just these, you know, even setting up email sometimes can be really annoying. That it's, you know, it can be like, it just kills the vibe. It could be putting in too many 2-factor authentications and then having to verify via your face and via email, and it just stops the flow state, right? You know, whenever I come to those type of things, our brain's automatically conditioned to go, oh, this is too hard, do this later, come back. But running with that 2-second, just going, nah, I'm like feeling that frustration, using that energy to push through and getting it done. And that's all I'm asking over the next 3 or 4 weeks here, guys. And I'll finish the meta story in a second. I see someone said what happened with meta after. I'll say that, and I'll share that in a second. But over the next 3 or 4 weeks, all I ask from you is that I know if you're, and let me see how many people said it was their first time working with me. Oh, not too many. Put a number 3 in the chat if you've worked with me before, you're a customer of mine in the past, or you might have been a part of one of my webinars. Anyone that's saying says no sound, Sean, just jump in and jump out. A lot of people say that that's fine here. Can you guys see my you guys should just be able to see my webcam, right? You guys can see my camera, right? Or not? Yeah, cool. Hey, everyone's saying yes. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Sorry, there's a few people saying no. It's always weird and go to webinar like that. If you can't see me, jump out, jump back in. It should be good. But yeah, so in saying that, I was saying about the with Meta, and then yeah, with URLFAM, yeah, if you get those roadblocks, you just that's normally the sticking point for most people, and it's usually just over the hill of something like that is where you can get results like very quickly, or where the results are. And tying in this with URLFAM, which again, it's so wild other people aren't doing this yet. And there's a way you can integrate, you can do both types of marketing for desktop and computer and for mobile at the same time, and mobile users. And I want to talk about that as well. But you know, it's a changing space, and people are just spending time on, even if they're in a flow state, they're in a flow state completely oblivious that they're working on the wrong type of offer or page for where their mobile users are at, right? And finally, the other big thing here that I want to congratulate you all on is, now you guys have picked up URLFAM. The front end product, there's a one-time deal during launch week. Now there are all the upgrades and whatnot, and then we've got our founding members as well, which, by the way, sorry, not founding members, our beta tester users that started with us maybe 8 or 9 months ago, right? We have a bunch of our team there here today. They were able to join, again, 9-10 months ago, but back then the tool was not what it is now. They helped craft this tool with me. They helped run through everything, try to make sure there was as minimal bugs as possible, different product ideas and additions that you got that they requested as a whole have been added. And I'm always interested in adding your ideas and what you guys like and want and might need into URLFAM. And it's also that founding audience came in and absolutely crushed it for us over the past year. So I want to say a huge thank you to those of you that are in here today for that. And again, in the future, I hope you can help me with more projects like that too, because you guys have been great, and I know everyone would really appreciate your help in making sure there's minimal bugs or anything like that going on inside of URLFAM. Let me turn this other light down a little bit here. There we go. We're getting a bit better here. All right, cool. It's not so bright in the face. And so yeah, back to what happened with Meta. Craig said he got paid from a class action for Meta. Wild, well done. So when it came to the Meta finale, after a year and a bit, they stopped responding to me, right? And I knew I did nothing wrong from day one. Long story short, it was like, if you guys have seen the movie War Dogs, I don't know if you have, where Jonah Hill basically saw that he could get contracts with the government basically to provide ammunition or something, and you basically tender for the job, and if you win the job, you can win the money that's in these pre-made contracts. Meta was putting up, I think they put $60 million up to do these, to put out to the world of lawyers and attorneys that if they can go out and they can find people that are breaking any of these terms, that they will pay them to go forward with the job. So it wasn't really Meta, it was just this third-party law firm that decided they were going to do that, and they had a Meta rep and they were dicks about it. Took my social media, took everything away from me for a year and a half. And keep in mind, my entire business is social media marketing. Every software I have outside of URLFAM here, and prior to everything going, I should say, was around social media specifically, and mainly Facebook and Instagram, right? So as much as I thought I was diversified, and I was diversified, I guess, enough if Facebook went down, Instagram is still thriving, or vice versa. But yeah, not in all areas. And then what happened, I ended up stopped. I didn't hear from the attorney anymore, and I would follow up, and then I started following up weekly, and then every half a week, and then almost daily. I had to call the guy, and he was a young attorney, like maybe late 20s, just an absolute ego dude. I obviously didn't like me for some reason, and he and then I had to get my own attorneys involved. So long story short, I had to work out how that works and how it works in America. And I made mistakes in that process too, by speaking to all these different attorney law firms in the wrong states, and then realizing that the law firm had to have an attorney that was in the state that that Meta is in. So it was like double charging for extra attorneys and all of this rubbish, and then heaps of them saying that I needed to protect myself, and they wanted to go through 10 years of my social media history to make, I thought I was getting sold to, and I thought I was like literally, I don't know, planning for like some secret op. It was wild how extreme they were trying to go, but I just said no. Like, I just want to make contact with them. I don't want to sue them, but like, I've had to cancel a lot of money, right? Like, I'll just say it's over 7 figures a year in recurring income. But more importantly to me, it was literally over like 50 something thousand people that were relying on my services that I worked so hard to build and had such a community promote and get out there, that it just to stop them in the middle of nowhere and have me like be like I couldn't even like do anything about it, right? And and it ended up turning into, you know, most like for a while there I was like, I'm just going to give up, I'm going to change industries. But then this is the whole take 2 seconds, smash through it. I thought, what can I control? And then I started just going to the gym every day. I got into the best shape that I'd ever been in. I'm not like, I've definitely let go of that now a bit. I've been but I've been grinding to get my business back. So but in the end, it got to a point where Meta did respond, and we did get to an outcome, and I had to basically say, like, I was taking them to court now for defamation, because not only did they send this letter to me to take down my products and give them access to everything, and they said that it thought it did these, that I had access to their driver's license photos and these random things which I don't. It's ridiculous. They didn't send it just to me, they sent it to over 50 other business pages and every admin of every business page. So back in the day, when I used to work with lots of clients, I would be an admin on their business page. So it might be a nightclub, it might be a plastic surgeon, it might be whoever. And I still am. My Facebook is an admin of heaps of these pages. And then there's admins also that manage those different pages and businesses. Every person that was an admin on any page got this letter saying, Luke McGuire, cease and desist, this whole thing. And it was literally, I had people calling me, asking me if I'm okay, what have I done? And, you know, enough people know me to know I'm not someone that's dodgy or that would ever screw anyone over or do anything like that. Like I help, I give. I'm a big philanthropist. I love to, you know, really, I believe in the biggest thing in life you can do, and that makes you happy, is by helping others. It's the best way to get happiness and to feel content. So it got to the point where we got sued. We had to sue them. They responded, and then they basically blackmailed me more than any other situation in my life where I had two options. They gave me two options. They said, "Hi, Luke. We agree that we are in the wrong here. You have done nothing wrong. However, so here's what we propose to show that you are in good standing with us. We will accept and acknowledge that that there's nothing wrong that you've done. Whether or not you agree to drop your charges against us, your counter suing us, whether or not you drop that, we agree that you've done nothing wrong. However, out of good faith and a great future relationship, we will return your social media accounts and reinstate all your software connections and approve everything again if you drop the actual social the counter sue against them for loss of income and defamation, and also pay them $20,000. Didn't say why. Alternatively, if I don't do that and continue to sue them, they will still say I've done nothing wrong, but they will not agree to give me my social media accounts back or approve any of my software. And on top of that, ensure that I'm blacklisted forever for any of Meta products. And then it says, you might be asking why, however, with signing up with Meta, you agree to your accounts being shut down, terminated without any reason given, which we all do, right? We all agree to these things. So back and forth, long story short, it didn't have to pay the 20 grand. I still had to pay like 5 grand though, because they were just pushing so hard. I wanted it done with, and I'm back though. So I've now got my social medias back. Crazy time, right? So, but my email list was so key in that. So I know that was a bit of a story to get started with. I want to jump straight into our core training here today, but that's what happened then. And after that, that was again about 2 years ago. After that, I've been building some of these other tools and products that have been in my head for years that I've wanted to make for other platforms and for other areas. And now with AI coming into the space, I've wanted to really expand out just from Meta and Instagram products. And anything now that I can do to get people off those platforms. So URLFAM, the goal is to get people off social media onto your site. So great. It's like a little mini war in my head of how do we get the most amount of traffic off these platforms to your pages and your offers for absolutely like the lowest price possible, or if not free, right? So in saying that, if you're excited for today's session, let's put a 5 in the box. Get excited. I'm excited. I want to do something cool right now. Just spam it in there. Let me go ahead and actually get my camera up out here right now. We'll post this on the Instagram. I can now do this cool double camera thing, I think, right, on the new camera. I'm going to be having a look in here in a second to see who is the most engaged here. How do I do this one? Video. There we go. All right. I'm gonna have to ask you now. We'll see how we go, and we'll see if you can see your names on my Instagram afterwards. All right, guys, we're here in the first URLFAM welcome webinar. Can we get number 5s in the box? Can we get some hell yeahs? Get some excitement going. Look at this absolute beast of a community here, crushing it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sick, awesome, guys. Oh, hell yeah, with the flames, Maria. Oh. Marcia, what's up, Marcia? Good to see you here today. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Okay. Darnell is going to get. Hey, how are you, Darnell? You're gonna win $50 right now because you jumped in there randomly and got involved with that. Who else can I see in here that's commented that's in here that I've not seen in here before? Annie W. You know what? I'm going to give you $50 as well. I'm going to give another $225 out right now. Let me know in the chat. Let me know, chat. When you type me your email if I've just said your name out, Anne. How are we? How are we? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are funny. Money, money, money. Paul says, you know what? Paul, you win $25 because you just said it. And sometimes when you put things out there like that, you will get what you ask for. And a lot of times in life, you don't get what you don't ask for. So chuck that in the chat, Paul. I'll send you $25 quickly now. And Debbie goes, Debbie, no, my name's Debbie. So Debbie, that made me laugh. $25 as well for you. So yeah, chuck me your emails just that I've just sent then. And what we'll do now, let me just go. I know my screen's not sharing yet, but we're going to get straight into this training now, which is going to be a fun one. I love these welcome ones. And just like I'm giving away cash now, I'm going to do this throughout this session as well. So let's me get these up here. Cool, thanks, Paul. And we're going to go to send money. All right, guys, and I want to talk about today as well how we've got a couple of free softwares that I want to give everyone in today's session as well. Roxana, you're in the chat right there. Awesome, Anne. I got your PayPal there. And who are the other two that we got in there? Debbie, great. Got yours. Let's just get $25 here. And the reason I just do this quickly now is because I want to make sure you guys know that I do send these prizes out. And yeah, that's the chat, Don. You're correct. That is the chat. Marsha, I think you were the first one, right? Were you the first one I read out, Marsha? Let me just double check that, but I think I was. I think you were. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna get straight into this actual session now. And I think there was, who else do we have? We have Marsha, we have Paul. Okay, what I'm just gonna do here now is just to show you guys this, and then we'll get started. Anyone, and I forgot one person here who I have not, who I just read out. Then I'll follow back with you though. So if there's someone else that I haven't said their name just now, let me know. Debbie, can you send me through your email quickly, Debbie? And then we can get started directly with today's session right from here. Or was it? Or someone said. You're funny, Chanel. Cool. Richard, I'm not asking for everyone's PayPal, mate. Just the winners of the prize. All right. So we've got that. Debbie, I did have yours, Debbie. Apologize. Okay. So now I'm going to share the screen. We're going to get started in the session. And by the way, not every session is going to have an intro like that. This is just the first time I know a lot of you are seeing me here. And I wanted just to really make sure you guys get to know prizes. And I'm going to go boom, send. And I know I'm just going to send 25 to everyone now. Who won the 50? It was Marsha, right? Marsha, you won 50. There's always going to be give it to you as a send it to you like that. And then you're not going to get any fees. I'll take the fees for you. And who was the last one that won the 50? I think it was one of the one of our other whoever I've not paid that extra to. Don't worry, I'll get you sorted straight after. I just want to get started with today's session. So boom, that was fun. Now you know that we right out the gate are going to be doing real money giveaways live. You can see it. There's other things that are going to be live in these sessions as well that you will not get on the replays, especially today. I'm doing some big things today, but what I want to do is get started and get the momentum going with the training for URLFAM. So it's the first time a tool like this has ever been made. I want to know here, who in the chat box, actually, what we'll even do, we'll even build it out in URLFAM so we can see what your actual responses are live together. And, you know, because I wish sometimes you could see the live chat box here. You often see, if I ask you to put in a number, I'll often screenshot your responses and then drag it in as an image into this Google Doc over here. And I'll make it bigger for you guys, don't worry. I know you guys don't have giant zoomable eyes like that, neither do I. But yeah, there's usually going to be like one of two reasons that are the core reasons why you picked up URLFAM. It's usually either going to be because you see the huge issue happening in the community or in the world right now. Everyone's on mobile, yet no one builds for it, right? No one builds for it. No one cares about making things look good on it. It's just the luck of the draw and hoping that you're going to provide um, some type of site or opt-in or plan or page that is going to work for that device. Now, so that's either going to be number one. Number two is that you see URLFAM. Well, there's three key reasons really. URLFAM is a purchase that will allow you, or I should say investment, that will allow you to create an online offer on the fly at any time in the future, with little to no cost at all involved, right? And that's one of my favorite parts about this tool is that, you know, regardless of the whole mobile taking over train of you know, benefits of why this is just such a killer tool to be a part of, it allows you to just pump out live pages quickly and fast, right? It's already connected to the URLFAM domain. It's already connected to our hosting. You can duplicate, edit things, move things around so quickly, and you can't screw up. And the mobile, I put it number 5 in the box if you love the mobile view of, you know, when you're designing a page, it's just dragging an element under element under element under element under element. There's none of this dragging things out to the side, putting things on top of each other and hoping this widget doesn't send these ones over here and then this one up that way. It's just so you can't screw up. It is so foolproof that it's like next to impossible to screw up, right? So that's probably the second reason. The third reason is you have a very specific area that you want to use this tool in. Like you might want to use it for a social media bio link. Put a number 6 in the box if that's why you pick this up. Social media bio link, so your clickable link inside of your social media, and that's what I want to actually build out with you all, probably today. Maybe we'll start doing it today. Now, if you guys didn't see my earlier webinar, or my earlier not webinar, I should say, my earlier emails, we've actually got 2 encores coming up for this session. So on Tuesday at 7 a.m. and Tuesday 7 p.m. I believe it is. 7 a.m., 7 p.m. I'm doing 2 more welcome webinars like this. Each will be slightly different in terms of the length, in terms of the intros. The next one I probably won't do as long of an intro and as this one. I'll probably send this one out for those to view this. So there'll be 3 different chances to kind of be a part of this welcome webinar series, and then because I want everyone to be a part of this live, because I'm doing some live things today you won't see elsewhere, and I want to also give the people that can commit to some of these, just giving me a little bit of their time, the ability to really give back to you for doing so. Now, let me go ahead quickly and pull this up. Where are we? Let me grab this. I pulled up this document for you guys the other day in URLFAM as well. Here we go. URLFAM.com/. Now, if you go to this link, you can go to it on your phone if you want to as well. This is going to be the future links as well that I'll place on here for you all. I'll share this in the chat, and I'll also share it up here for you guys. And you can screenshot the QR code down here with your phone if you want to pull it up on your phone. Let me pull this into here as well. There you go. Now that should take you to the exact same page that it's on. And I added this video in there and some other little bits and pieces for you to get started with. And I'll probably place some of the replays in here as well, for this week's session. So you can see here that these are the follow-up sessions are going to be on Tuesday the 18th at 7 a.m. Eastern and 7 p.m. Eastern. Again, please attend the one that works with you and your time zone the best. If this session today is the best for you and your time zone, great, because it helps me figure out where I can help the majority and the minority groups of what days and times are best for them. I prefer to do webinars during the middle of the week, usually Wednesday or Thursday, or Tuesdays and Thursdays sometimes. Most weeks we're only going to be doing one session a week, right? Meaning I'm only going to ask you to come on once a week. I might even do an encore session, but that encore session is usually just going to be for people on the flip time zone. So it'll be the same training or concept, right? But you can there'll obviously be little differences, yeah, but overall it's not going to be like, I'm not going to ask you to come on every single day to a webinar. That's just, it's, you know, your time is so valuable. I think we can get a lot done very quickly, and then have, as long as you implement what I teach you afterwards, and then we grow every single week. The flip side is we take longer and we do it all live together, and step by step live on the session as well. And sometimes you'll see I'll do that for one of the sessions, and then the flip session I'll do the quicker version, right? So I always am trying to help people at all levels and all places. I know as well, it can be frustrating if you're on a session and you've known everything so far, and it's like, okay, I'm ready for the next part, and I'm just know I'm trying to help people of all places, areas, levels, and these initial sessions are very much the biggest mixed bag of people of all levels, shapes, and sizes. So just your patience is hugely appreciated in this little period here. So yeah, so then they're usually going to be the three ways. So again, it's going to be either yeah, let's see what people say. Built for Instagram. Yeah, and I'll give you guys this document link, guys. I'll give you guys it. I just want you guys to focus, if you can, for the minute on just and I'll put these links in the chat for you, but I will give you this document real soon. Unless actually, you know what? Let's just change it up. Let me give it to you guys, because I can just watch your attentiveness scores here. I can watch how attentive someone's being, or how not someone so much, well, but just as a group. And when you send documents, it takes people off viewing what I'm sharing to something else, right? So that piece of paper that I'm going to send you now, though, it'll be here forever. I'm not going to be. So I can turn my webcam off if you don't want to look at my face, but listen to my voice, because we've got a lot to share today, right? RP, welcome. So what I want to do is I want to go through URLFAM, the basics. Who here has really no idea what they're doing? They've not gone through the tool really at all yet. They've come to this session, it's the first time here, and you're here to kind of be shown it for the first time as well. And then secondly, who here has jumped in? You might have gone through the little wizard that when you first jump in, it'll walk you through to create your first page, right? Who here has done that? You might have played around with it a bit, and then you thought, that's cool, now I'm on here on this session. Number two. And for number three for me, if you have been actively smashing it inside of URLFAM, you might have something great that you finished already. You might not, but you are thoroughly enjoying it. And you might have one or two questions about things here and there that you need help with or guidance on, or anything like that. Let me know with the three. Now I'll put this document again in the chat over here for you all. Let me have a sip of my coffee. Excuse me. Let's see how we go. And I'll share with you the results everyone's saying here. So we've got, I won't share people's names though. Where are we? There we go. Yeah, what? So this is where most people are at. All right, let me share this in a second. All right. I just screenshotted one little section. So maybe lots of ones and twos. It scrolls down and further. Let's see. Lots of ones and twos, right? Excuse me. And there we go. That. So people, yeah, mainly people who's getting started. Now, this is what I want to ask everyone as well. And actually, let's just do this inside of URLFAM in a second. But make sure I come back to this. I want to do the create a yes, no form about where having an offer online. That's just code word for me just to know what it means. So I'll share that with you very, very shortly. Let's jump into URLFAM, right? Let's jump into it. So whenever you first come in, the login page is urlfam.com/sign in, right? urlfam.com/sign in. And this does my head in because I always use /login, and I've been meaning to get my team to change that over. However, it's been a kind of like a back burner thing that I've been needing them to do. For those that haven't been on working with me for the past, past 3 or 4 months, actively on any of my live sessions and whatnot, I've had an absolute crazy couple of months. I've unfortunately this year, well, actually, not even go into it too much, but I lost my uncle maybe about a week before the URLFAM launch, right? So it was a really intense time, and I was meant to go to Dubai to speak to a bunch of affiliates and share with them URLFAM and launch it out. And that happened, so it stopped me from being able to go there for that. Now, a month or so earlier, I was really grinding like crazy hours, trying to do a lot of really just pushing myself to see how much I could do for free and for free for my audience, right? I was sharing people. I did this challenge where I wanted to show people how I could, from scratch, from absolutely nothing and only free tools, go out, create an entire product, online product that's ready to sell, that's been market researched by real people's problems that they're having right now that are not being met online in any niche. So all the market research is done, have the product created, create the site, create the offer, create everything live, and launch it all within 24 hours. Massive, like, sounds massive, right? So that's something that I challenged myself to a year ago. And a year ago, it's actually just over a year ago, I did that, right? I did it, and it was quite a poor product, like in the sense that it didn't look very nice, it wasn't pretty, but it worked, and it sold. It sold like crazy, and so I thought this is something I want to really grow into something that I'll share with everyone one day, because it's a massive promise to make. So I wanted to get it really right. So I've been that was one thing I was doing. URLFAM launch. I've got a bunch of other really cool tools, and we've been wanting to give back to my audience as much as I can, and I want to do some of this for you guys too. If you guys we did a thing recently with Adrian Morrison, where he's one of my good friends, him and Anthony Morrison. I went to Anthony's wedding. I know them quite well. I said, let's do something great for my audience. So we went and gave every single person a completely free, done for you, built e-com store on Shopify, plus a 3-month trial on Shopify, plus Adrian's $2,500 e-com product course, ESA. Many of you might have bought that in the previous years for $2,000 that he would sell it for in webinars. We'll give that away for free. I know I've been really wanting to see
how much it helps build trust in an audience in a low ticket field. Because, you know, in the low ticket space, and what I mean by that, when products that cost under $100, you know, it's hard to judge how much giving stuff for free actually gives a return, in the sense of, you know, um, in the sense of that, if it's like, you know, if you're a high ticket buyer, if you sell $10,000 products and I'm giving you something for free, then it's a product that I've done, it's going to have that value added onto it already, right? So it's going to seem mega prestigious, even though it would be the same as if I then had my most expensive product's $50, and then I'm giving you something for free that I made. It's almost like the perceived value is less, right? So it's an interesting space that I was just trying to work out. Is there an opportunity here to, you know, really, like, for not just me, but for those that are in my community, can we take this concept, do something, and blow it up so that it absolutely dominates tenfold if we can really over deliver in this low ticket space? Long story short, though, I mean, overworking myself and my feet, I end up giving myself edema. So I almost, for those that don't know what edema is, it's basically the swelling or the bad circulation of blood and fluid resting in your feet, because I've been sitting in my office chair for 30 plus hours a day at times, because I've just had deadlines and things going on that I've just, you know, for a period there I overcommitted, and then passings in the family. I support my entire family as well. It's just crazy things happening, and I couldn't believe it. My ankles blew up to like the size of my head. So uh, yeah, I had to take some time. I had to take some time off about a month or two ago for about 4 days, and it helped. But it's looking like I might need to do the same in the coming weeks. So I apologize if I do have to have a couple of days off. And but I just, you know, I just don't want it can be deadly apparently. So with that, touch wood on that we don't need to worry too much about that. But yeah, but I'll get Adrian on to do that. I'll write that down, Adrian, to come on, and we can do that. We can give you guys a free e-com store and 3 month Shopify access. And the great thing about that is Adrian then has 3 months to train you, or to give you to train you on Shopify to make money, because he only makes money on your Shopify subscription. It doesn't cost you any more money to use Shopify, and you'll only be paying for Shopify after 3 months, where if you're not making money, you're not going to pay for it anyway, right? So, you know, they're the type of deals that I love delivering, and they're, to be honest, they're the deals you should only be settling for these days, right? Like, you have so much power as a customer that you can really demand what you want, and there's people out there that will do it, right? Now, I'm not saying push the person down into giving you the cheapest price possible. Price is not what you should be going after, right? If you're wanting to get the cheapest thing in the world, that's what you're going to get, and all meaning of that, right? Who here put number 5 in the box if you understand what I mean by that? If you want the cheapest product in the world, that's 100% what you're going to find, and that is not what you want, right? Now, I want to really give you guys everything I can for as little as possible, and I do. You guys will see that a lot. I sponsor a lot. I give back a lot, but there is things at times that just do simply cost money, right? It's business, but the thing is, you need to look at everything you get. This is the one lesson again. Whether you are going to work with me for years on these and again, because you can message me whenever, I'm here for everyone. But these are the lessons that I want to push on these first sessions, that I want to stick with you forever when it comes to making money online. This is one of the biggest ones, right? Whenever you are buying an online product, you either well, there's two key things that you need to look for when you're buying a product online, and these are the two things that will define whether you should or you shouldn't, and this will decide if you have shiny object syndrome, or if you really should be buying it or not, right? So this is going to get, so whenever you're buying something online, um, always ask yourself two key things. Does this add value to my offer? Which means, aka, how much you can charge. So, or your perceived value, or does this add more eyeballs to my offer? Right? Does it do one of these two things? If it does, great. Continue thinking about it some more. And I always say wait 24 hours, right? Wait at least 24 hours, sleep on things. So you'll very, very rarely find anything that's going to change in 24 hours. If someone's offering it today, they're probably going to offer it tomorrow. Even if they've got a price rise, there'll probably be a coupon. But sleep on it, right? In saying that, if you just 100% know and it just makes sense, act when you need to act. But you know those times when you're like, oh, I don't know. If you're not sure, just and you know that it's not you doubting yourself, that is the reason you're not trying something. Then yeah, nothing's going to change overnight. But in saying that, take action where I feel needed, but where you feel it's needed. But this is key. Is it going to give you more traffic? Is it going to help you charge more money? Because that's all an online business is. And that's the other thing. When you need to calm yourself down, if things get too much, calm. Look, I had to yesterday. I was overwhelming day yesterday. But when you got to calm yourself down, um, literally just know that that's all an online business is. It's literally an offer and a traffic source. So that's it. You create the right traffic source, which is humans that are hungry, say, to McDonald's, right? McDonald's needs humans that are hungry. Right, the right match, the right traffic source with the right offer. And now, this is the other key lesson. To remember. Now, whenever the most important part of anything that you're selling, when selling, your sales page is the number one reason why your offer will succeed or not. Now, what I mean by that, and again, take each of these with a pinch of salt or grain of salt, right? But your sales page is what people are going to see, and they're going to read that, and that's what they're going to look at to decide, in most cases, if they're going to buy from you or not, right? They might have gone and looked at reviews or YouTube videos, and they think they want it, but the ultimate decider is going to be your landing page or your sales page, or if you want someone to buy from you, I should say, like, because you could be selling an affiliate product, right? And why would someone choose to buy from you over a different affiliate? It'd be your landing page, or but yeah, you get the idea. So this is where people come before they even access a product. I know before URLFAM, right? My sales page had to convert and be good enough to actually convert people. Because if that didn't convert, if that didn't share what URLFAM did, it wouldn't matter how good or how bad it is. And then there's so many, and this is the problem, there's so many great products out there that just aren't being sold right. They have the wrong sales page. And on top of that, the wrong sales page will often have, or even the right sales page, but also they'll have the wrong traffic source, or the traffic source is not congruent with the offer. Now, what I mean by this, this is why it's so important to have messaging so clear, and also why you're in one of the best places ever when it comes to traffic. And again, we're not going to talk heaps on traffic today. In another webinar, we will. But the best thing about traffic right now is the AI revolution. You can now run ads yourself and have AI do the work, and we'll talk about that down in maybe next week, maybe even in one of the early webinars, yeah, next week. But remember, when sending traffic from place A to B, traffic from, say, Instagram or TikTok through their advertising, say, hey, 20% off Black Friday deals. Come check on all new beauty products, or on all fitness supplements this week, or on this specific pre-workout page, right? Or say it's a pre-workout drink, 50% off this pre-workout, thanks to Black Friday offers, right? That's the ad going to the supplement store's website, but it just takes them to the homepage of the website. So it doesn't take them to a specific offer of that actual pre-workout. That in itself is going to probably make them lose 80% of their sales just doing that, versus just sending them directly to that congruent final spot. So yeah. And the reason when I say all of these things, these are the things I want you to keep in mind when we're building our sales pages, and keep these couple of things in mind when we're building out any type of marketing campaign. And even when you're in the shops, have a look around and have a look at how the products that sell the best sell benefits over, but benefits first, features second, right? Benefits first, features second. Like, say if you're a girl and you're going out to buy some gym leggings, right? I don't think really that girls care too much most of the time. And again, I'm not a girl, wouldn't know, but I just assume this. I've never seen it happen. I've never seen a girl scream about how there's 98% nylon, 2% cotton, and I don't know, some other thing about how it's actually made. I know there's some exciting things about how things are made, right? But no one cares anywhere about that though, compared to how comfy they are, how good they are. They're at the gym, how confident it makes them feel, right? These are benefits. Benefits are things like it could be spending more time with your family. It's a benefit. Spending less time doing things you don't like to spend forever increasing amount on the things you do like, because it costs more and more and more to do anything these days, right? The benefits are always going to sell way more than features. It will back it up. Now, URLFAM, no one cares probably that URLFAM allows you to link out, that allows you to get rid of mobile redirects, right? Doesn't sound that sexy. No one probably cares. But if I said to you, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I can now literally increase your actual eyeballs on your products by 70% today by just getting rid of one thing that not every other website in the world doesn't know how to do yet, and you can put you in the front and have you be selling 70% more starting today? And then what if I told you this secret and let you then go out and do this to other people, and they can pay you thousands of bucks a month or a year just for a license key for it? And what if I now even let you have this software that I built that lets you do this, and we can put your logo on it, I'll disappear and piss off, and you can keep all the money, which means you can spend more time with your family, go on holidays, more relax, and get a VA to do everything for you, and then come and join me, and we can both be laughing together. Right? So you know what I mean? Benefits sell better than features. All right, jumping straight into URLFAM. I know that was a few things we went over first, but it was important to I want you guys to get an idea of, not just using a software to click buttons. That's what I don't want. The goal here is to get you making money as fast as possible To do that, you need to be in a benefit-driven money mindset, pushing value first to others as the goal. Now, how do you do that? With anything that you're doing, any marketing that you're doing, any sales page, any copy, anything that you're thinking about doing, make sure you that you, if you're confused and if it's going to sound too salesy, not within line, just ask yourself the question. Ask, not sure if your marketing sounds too salesy or lame or not. Like, I think usually if you have to ask yourself this question, it probably is, unless you're a nervous person, and a lot of the time it'll be completely so fine. So, but at the end of the day, not sure if it is on right or not. Ask yourself the question as if someone else was marketing that thing to you, right? And then see how this. Think about how you would react yourself, right? And it might seem salesy, it might not. Now that's one way to do things. The other thing though is, just because you don't like something doesn't mean others don't. In fact, usually it means others really do. But, you know, it's crazy out there. There's people, like half these shirts on these print of demand sites that have like 20 scorpions and skulls and I don't know, rainbows at the same time. And then, but then like there's like I don't know, a gothic looking demon coming down the surfing rainbow. That's, you know, just, it's just the most over the top. And then it's got diamantes and colors and it's just so extreme of everything. And then there's a giant audience for it, which is cool. Like I like weird and out there things, but then there's like Adrian Morrison. He makes 300 grand a month. That's gross though, you know, on one of his businesses that sells cat socks with cats on them, print on demand cats, right? So, yeah. So just because you don't like something doesn't mean others are going to be the same. And I've not found out so many times that sometimes the silliest things work the best. I keep thinking that one of these lights is fluttering behind me. Maybe it is. I don't know. So jumping into this now, we're going to go into URLFAM. Where are we here? I'll turn my webcam off as well so you can see it a bit bigger. And while I do that, actually, the third thing that I want to do is give you right now for free, if you don't know if something's good or if it's actually good or not for you, or like, sorry, not good enough for you. If you don't know if something's written correctly for your marketing needs, or your ad's not the best, or you're getting stuck on how to write some sort of sales copy, put a number 1 in the box if you want the solution for that. I'm going to give you this software right now. You might have seen it before, but flood the chat with number 1s. Let me see. Well done, guys. All right. URLFAM.com/webinars. Again, this is going to take you. If this is again made from URLFAM, so it's for the phone, but again, we can do this on the computer as well here. Now, watch this video whenever you get a chance to. I did this the other day for you guys. This is the webinar here that we're on now. This is where the next ones are, but then these are the upcoming webinars here. But if you scroll down here to sales page, sales copy GPT, this is going to actually bring us into ChatGPT, which will give you my high ticket sales video, and that's also sales copy and just sales writing in general. GPT, that is huge value, and I want you guys to really understand the value of this. Put a number 2 in the box if you've not known I was going to be giving this to you, because I know some affiliates have shared this saying that you get this and whatnot, but this is a big one. Everyone gets this. right now, and I'll even share the link in the chat so you guys don't even need to go on that little adventure. And I've got two more. One more I'm going to give away live on this session, and then all that's recorded to everyone, and the other one I'm going to give away just to people live on this session today, so not on the replay of today's session. So you have to jump into one of the other sessions to get it on Tuesday if you are not here live today. Now, all right, I'm going to add that in the chat for you guys. Cool, there we go. Now, this has taken 10 years of my sales videos, my sales scripts, my JVZoo opt-in pages, my JVZoo swipes that I've written, every high converting email, but 10 years, and that's over 10 different products, launch products, and then the sales videos and all of the upsells, all the headlines, absolutely everything I write myself. I don't have a sales copywriter. I don't have a writing team. I do it all myself, which is crazy considering I was in the worst, the lowest I think 10 to 15% of my entire school, which was, you know, just I went to a school that was, my parents did everything to send me to a good school, but I just didn't do very good. But then only like the other year, I don't know where it is, it's around here somewhere, but I was invited back to be the I guess like the poster boy almost for the year of their alumni. And it's also why this, I don't know if you can see this JVZoo, my hands on it here. I'll share it with you another time, but it's my JVZoo 8-figure award. Only 3 people have those at JVZoo. It means you've done over $10 million in online sales. Now, the only reason I'm sharing that is to share that the sales copy that I've written through the process that I write it is the best out of anyone's in the terms of how many sales that sales copy has made, and in terms of the limited number of products that I've had to release to get to the highest number there, right? So $13-14 million we've done now in sales because of the sales copy. It's the copy that converts, it's the sales writing and the videos that convert. And this GPT here takes all of that from me for 10 years, and including the process that I use to actually, I guess, write these different sales videos and sales copy and sales page text and email copy text out, and it's done in a way that helps not just market but convert, but it does it in a way that's very authentic, and it helps people think of something, see a problem, understand the problem, then understand the solution really well, that it kind of just naturally makes sense and flows together like that, right? It's not this whole thing where you're needing to shock someone and trying to get them into this high scarcity mindset that don't even know what they've bought at the end of the day, but they've just been told to do it, so they do it, right? You know, and then you feel rubbish. And you know, that's why I asked that's what I wanted to ask you guys earlier. Over the next 30 days, the promise I want you guys to make me is over the next 30 days, I want you guys to do nothing but commit to me to focusing the majority of your online marketing time, so time that you're investing each month or each week or each day into your online marketing, onto implementing and growing what I teach you, right? And it's not going to take much time to do a lot of the things that I teach you. If you're anything like me, you want things automated and not having to do things for too long. You don't mind setting things up, but you prefer to set it and forget it and watching it grow. That's me. And that's what I've tried to build out here for everyone in this. So, but over the next 30 days, I don't want you buying anything. Don't buy any product or offer unless it directly helps you with your business right now. Now, there's some crazy sales times coming up. I'm not saying don't, like in the sense of like you're going to be in trouble if you do. That's the last thing really. But I just want you guys to know that you don't feel like you need to do anything. You don't need anything else with what I'm teaching you, at least, right? You've got the fundamental tools here, and we need to get that house built in the right way moving forward. So next 30 days, work with me. You don't need to go join any other courses, do anything else, just be a part of the webinars, and we'll go from there. So there's that GPT here. Now, all you need to do is ask it anything that you want, and it will write it for you. Right? Like, write me a sales video, write me a sales page of 500 words selling selling the latest AI makeup app. Its competitive advantage is it can totally change. I don't even know why I chose makeup, right? Let's even just have it as that. Let's just get rid of that. And it'll go ahead and write it for you, right? You can ask it to break things down. But see, look, big benefit first. Benefits sell. This isn't a filter. It's a full AI makeover. And you can see what it does things in the way I like to sell in with dot points and get the person to imagine, get them to feel it, get the feeling, risk-free. Now, put number 5 in the box if that there is something that you can see as being like a really useful tool, because I promise you, this is going to convert 90% better than most things out there, just like that. And you get that for free. So make sure you add that into your GPT. Let me see if there's any questions here. And let's pull up URLFAM in here now. All right, we're on. Now, let me see here in the chat. And yeah, I'll put that link there in the chat for you guys as well. You guys can access that down there. Awesome. Let me turn my camera off so you can see the screen a bit bigger now that we're going to go into this training. But oh yeah, Joanna says, yeah, so cool. Just probe the GPT for ideas around crafting offers to support mums. Absolutely, mums with young kids are highly engaged, loyal and purchase ready audience. If you can meet them where they are busy, overwhelmed, craft. Yeah. He's had to craft a digital product around that hits the right buttons. Correct. Yeah, awesome. That looks great. Now, one other major, since you guys are in, actually, this is what I'll do. I'm going to ask you guys to remind me this. Remind me when I say we're in the live only training for today. Remind me, even if you have to spam it in there, to tell you the number one chat GPT prompting template. Sorry, prompting tip. The number one prompting tip will be for remind me to tell you, because I'm going to chuck it in that live only section. So remind me to tell you what the number one prompting tip is to ensure your prompts perform better than 99% of the world. Right? I'm going to tell you when it's live only. Bonus, be 30 to 45 minutes. The bonus 35 to 40 minutes on that very shortly. Okay, cool. Jumping straight into URLFAM. Now, where are we? Let me click out of. Let's get this. Let's get a little clear. Let's get a clear section happening up here that I can. Let me just change this over. Always get like paranoid now when I have too many tabs open. I did a webinar recently, and I've got a new Mac, and it literally and it can have so many tabs open without things breaking. or like crashing. But then when it does, it's just game over. And I did that on my old computer recently with that can handle a lot less, and there's nothing worse than when you get so far into a webinar and then everything just shuts down. There's no way you can jump back on, right? There's no way you can jump back into a webinar if it's just me and you guys and this shuts down. If that ever happens, which touch wood it doesn't, but if it does, just check out for an email from me. If I can get one out quickly with a new link, I will, but usually it'll just be dead at that point. So I'll just finish the webinar off myself as a recording and probably send it through to you separately. But yeah, touch wood, that doesn't ever have to ever happen. All right. So we've got this cleaned up here. We're ready to go. Oh wait, so you can't see my screen right now. Good. Be good. All right. I'll turn that off there and have one more sip of my coffee. All right. So getting started straight in with our training today in URLFAM. We can move pretty quickly through some of this. Right now, again, if you've not been in the tool yet, you feel like you have no idea what to do to get started, and this is the very first time you've looked in it, you haven't gone through the actual wizard itself that's shown you how to just use the basic areas, you haven't even clicked a button inside of it yet, put a number 1 in the box if that's you. It's totally fine if it is you. It's super simple to do. And you know what, let's even just show you how we can get started right away. Now, when you are in here, this is our login area right now. You'll see there's different sections here. Up the top, you'll see there's the option to create your own link. It says create links or view links. We've then got our welcome video up here. I think I need to, let me see if I've updated this for you guys yet. If not, hello guys. No, I got one of my teams in here, so I'm going to go ahead and update this for you guys today. This is a very basic walkthrough that you can come through and actually play around with some things here. But let me go ahead and get that video done for you ASAP. Then we've got personalize our links. We've then got our next section here, which is going to be our link tracking. And on the right, this is where we've got our updated sections here. So this is where any new updates that we have coming that we've added in for you. You can constantly see new things happen here. I want to get a box here as well to have your suggestions. Now, I know a big suggestion that people are wanting to know about is if you guys can use your own domains for your URLFAM. Right now, it's all connected to urlfam.com / then whatever subdomain you choose, right? I know some people want to actually use their own domain names, which obviously to do that, there's a bit of like manual work and setup involved, connecting that. So it's not for the ultimate beginner, right? But it's not hard to do either if we inbuilt it. So just real quick to answer that for everyone that is wanting to do that. Look, we actually did build that feature out prior to launch. We have not launched it yet due to a couple of reasons that I'm going to run through today with you because there's some money-making opportunities that you can have using the URLFAM link, and even just having it in your bio, the URLFAM logo in your bio. When they click on your bio link to the URLFAM, the actual button on there, we're going to be getting that linked to your own affiliate link, so you can make sales instantly just off having that in your bio. So that's one reason you might want to use it, so you can make money from it as being an affiliate that way. Now, I know there's some people that are just going to want it, and we're working out the best way to slot that into this all, so don't worry, more on that shortly. All right, so let me see who put in the ones before about just getting started. All right, cool. And people want the earlier download links too for this session, because you might have just jumped from one device to another. No problem. Let me go ahead and share this document with you guys one more time here. In the future, what I'll probably do is I'll set an actual, we'll create a GPT that we can use for our webinar notes. And why don't we even just do that right now? That'll be fun. That way the tools that we're using can actually be useful for each session, right? So we'll create a webinar notes page for today's session. Actually, well, let's even make a webinar replay page, right? So following on here, we've got our brands and promotion tab. Now, this is something that we've thrown in for you guys for free. This is going to be cool. This is something I haven't shared with you guys, so you all get this for free. This is being built out further right now. This is mainly for influencers. So we wanted to create a actual section where influencers can come in. You can create your own pages, and you can add your different social platforms, like say your Instagram, your LinkedIn, Facebook, Twitter, wherever the influencer feels like that they want to share their social platforms, they can put in their details about them, and then our software here at URLFAM pulls that information, gives you an overall view of what your social platforms look like. Like on me for Instagram and YouTube, I've got 104,000 followers. I haven't connected my Facebook or any other platforms yet. I've decided to put some basic information in here of what I want to actually share. I'll go through this more soon and set it up better, but you can see all of this on the left. You can add in what information you want to share and what information you don't. Like my number, your location, Australia. Yeah, also, I don't think I said that at the start, guys. I'm from Australia, if you hadn't picked that up already. I live on the Gold Coast. Do you have any Aussies in here that are brand new to working with me? Any Aussies or Kiwis in the chat? But yeah, you can go and fill this out for yourself now, and it gives you essentially, if nothing else, a really neat online business card in a way. This can be a way that you can present yourself and what it is you do. You can add in what you can see down here. We have collaborative brands, so any brands that the influencer might work with and might not. Success stories, so if you are again an influencer or you're working with influencers, you can add in success story posts. And then we've got a promotion plan. So this is where you can actually add in payment plans and then people can actually book your actual services directly inside of your digital bank card almost here, right? Or your digital business card, right? Then all the colors and everything you can change. Again, I just chose some horrible colors here just to get started, but you can change the styles around of how you want things to look, right? You can, and we're adding in more all the time, so I don't want to have that. So I just want to have it to be solid black. Is that black? I might want to have it to be. And but yeah, you get the idea of how you can play around with everything and anything around here. Or you can have background images if you wanted to. And you can select, and this is where I could have something like royalty-free image, or I can even use the AI generator if I've got that upgrade. Let's type in something like futuristic, but clean background for my digital business card / profile, showcasing my social media channels and other key info. The background needs to be futuristic, like Ready Player One style. I don't know if we can do it. Let's just do a portrait and see what happens. And again, that might be odd text to write here for this, but let's see what it does. Or I might not. Actually, I think we're doing an upgrade to this section right now, so it might not load. Oh, we got it fixed. John Doe. So you can see here, I don't want any names. That's just that, but that background behind it looks cool, doesn't it? Please just have a background image of the no text or overlays covering the city. Pretty cool. All right, that's it. Let's see what it looks like. It might look like rubbish still here. So that looks kind of cool in the sense that as a background, but say I wanted to go in and I would then have to make each of these sections filled, so they're not actually just see-through sections, which we can do, but just for the arguments, just for this example, let's just make it just super simple like that. Keep it all black. And text color white. And then I'd play around with these other sections to make that section white as well. Anyway, we'll update that for now. Actually, I'll just leave it for now. We'll go back here. That's that section there. And the cool thing is that we can add that in as an element now into our URLFAM pages. So when someone then clicks on your actual URLFAM account, they can have that as an option that they can click on that'll expand out your actual digital profile. So that means businesses can now book you or book the influencer for a job in their bio link without having to go out to a website, contact them, strike some deal, anything like that. On top of that, we're having a new element that we're adding soon that will actually have brands that can actually book. If the influencer has this specific element on their URLFAM page, brands can book that marketing space almost like it's like a banner image on the street, right? On the street, and then brands can actually book that banner image per day, and then pay that influencer directly for that text. And the influencer doesn't even have to do anything to upload it. They can just make money by having it inside of URLFAM and clicking agree, right? Now, on top of that, though, the coolest part is we've got a way, and I'm sharing this with you early in today's session, early in this URLFAM section, because it's one key thing I want you to think about ongoing is it's going to be a massive way that's going to help make you money, right? Is we've got the option coming for you to actually not make money just as an affiliate of URLFAM, so selling it and sharing it with other people, and you can make commissions for every product that you sell, right? But, and I mean good commissions as well, like 50%, like half, right? But also we've got the ability where you can actually sign up affiliate influencers for free. Influencer can get a free account through you, and then anyone that they sign up just purely by using URLFAM in their bio, if their followers sign up, not only will the influencer get money there, you're also going to get a second tier affiliate commission as well. Now that's what we're building into it now. I'll touch more on it closer to when it's done, but I just want you to think about like the power of that, right? So you're essentially going to be your own influencer agency right now. So say, for example, at the top level, you're the marketer, right? And actually, let me just do it this way real quick. Draw. And I know I'm going in these different money-making examples, but this is again about you making money. We'll go straight into the tutorials in 2 seconds, but I want you guys making money more than I want you guys having everything perfect with using URLFAM just yet. So this will be, we'll call you the agent, right? You're the agent. This is the influencer. Now we're adding in a feature that if an influencer has over say 10, like we're still deciding what an influencer is going to be just defined as, but we'll say it's over 10,000 people, then right, 10,000 10, how am I going to do this, 10K Save that. 10K followers, right? If the influencer does, right? And then if they do have 10K, that means that they're going to get a free account. URLFAM account, right? Now, because of that, I hate this drawing thing around here sometimes. Well, it's going to make me nice. All right, let's just do this again one more time here. I'll make it bigger. So influencer, 10,000 followers, 10K followers. They're going to get a free account. Then they're going to pay $0. But this account here is going to be connected to you, right? So it's going to be, you're going to be the agent. Then once you've now got the free account here, this influencer uses in their bio. I need to be using my pen for this. I'm never doing this way again. They're going to use it in their bio. They'll have their influencer link in their bio of their social media account, where they can use URLFAM with all of the features, right? But at the bottom of the URLFAM page, right, like you'll see in, where's an example I can share with you here that we had up before. I've turned it off in this one. Let me go ahead and just pull up an example real quick under my links. Let's see, URLFAM. I shared, I created this page the other day roughly for a random example. Oh, I've turned it off here as well. Let me go, let's just go into one of these, closed group. If you see down the bottom here on the right already, we've got this powered by URLFAM section, which when this loads, let me turn my webcam off so it doesn't lag for you guys. I apologize for my internet here in Australia. It's quite slow at times. I want to turn this back on this actual button when you go into pages, not lock. Home settings. So we might have actually turned it off overall. Oh, there we go. So now down the bottom here, we'll see this powered by URLFAM. I'll preview this again. And we'll let that upload. But when that's doing that, we've got you've signed up the influencer. You've then got them, they've got the free account because they have above 10,000 followers, but they're going to be connected now to you. You and this influencer, so you're the agent. This person's going to be connected to you. It's like they're the customer of your affiliate link, right? You haven't got paid for anything from them because they've got signed up for free. But because of that, what's going to now happen is when they use it, they'll put their link in their bio. Now, anyone that clicks on the powered by URLFAM button on their page inside, which again, for these influencer accounts, we're going to have it if they want it for free, that they actually just have to have that powered by URLFAM button at the bottom. If they want to pay for it, then you'll get a commission off every time they actually they remain with URLFAM. But the bio link is going to be the killer, I think, here for you guys, because say someone has 1 million followers. 1 million followers. You've signed them up with a free account, and I'll share with you how to do that. How you can direct message influencers. You can ensure it gets in their inbox. You can get their actual personal emails through ways completely ethically where they want to be contacted, because they're influencers. They want work, right? So 1 million followers. That means however many people a day go through their bio link, it would be thousands, I imagine. And then anyone that clicks on, everyone's going to be like, wow, this is such a cool site for mobile. What is this? They'll find what it is. They'll then go sign up and say, even if you got like 0.1, like 1%, right, of people signing up, or even just say, let's say 1% of a million. What's that? It's still a stupidly high. That's 10,000 people, right? Even if you that's, yeah, ridiculous. 10,000 people, and you can make a commission off every one of those people every month that they're signed up. And that's because you've signed up one influencer at 1 million followers. Imagine if you sign up 10 influencers for free. Again, it's free, and it also allows the influencer to actually convert and make sales in their bio, get email opt-ins in their bio. All the things that you've purchased URLFAM for, they can now do, which they've never been able to do before, and they control everything. They can even sell parts of their bio link space as advertising space shortly. So you can see how really powerful that can all work together. Now, I apologize for that little diversion there, but I wanted to just touch base to show you, to really just give you an idea of how this will all unfold. And again, in future sessions, it's a lot. We're not going to be going over so many different little areas. We're going to be on one topic, focusing on it from there. But this opening session is important to ensure you get the idea of the possibilities here, because I have a very short window to make things work with you guys and for you guys to stay engaged and want to be a part of this. And I want to show you how organized I've got this and ready, and opportunities that you won't get elsewhere, right? You guys are in the founding session too, right? Everyone that's joining now, URLFAM, they don't get access to this. They don't get access to these trainings. They don't get access to these bonus 3 founding sessions that you're in right now. That's the other thing I should mention as well. Our ongoing VIP sessions, who put number 1 in the box if you signed up to the VIP training. That's again 8 sessions similar to this, but again on individual topics of each one. They will be coming after we do these 3 bonus founding sessions here. So awesome, lots of ones. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Matt. So Cynthia, how are you? Jeff, good to see you. Alicia, JB, Zedson, Franklin, Richard, Anthony, Samir, Donald, Craig. How are you, Craig? Darnell, Carolyn, and Daryl, Steve, etc. Yeah, heaps of you guys are in here. John says, how long until this influencer referral program be available? Look, quite soon. We built a lot of this out prior. We just prior to actually launching this. It's been my core. That's kind of like my core way to build this ongoing. Is I want to do it just by providing free value and having our founding members really give them something that can actually get them in contact with influencers, that gives the influencer something of massive value, gives them a huge benefit as well. And also allows you to then literally bank on 2nd tier affiliate commissions. Now this is something I thought is just worthwhile noting as well. Sometimes when people start to say, oh, okay, well, what's a second, like what, so I'm making money off the affiliate of their followers, isn't that like a multi-level marketing thing? And I can promise you it is not. Again, what it is the main difference here is that me as the vendor, I'm giving up my money that I would personally be making, so you can have it for that 2nd tier, right? So say for example, if you sold Advert Mate right now, you would get 50% commissions, right? I'd get the other 50, right? But then if you signed up Gerald, right, and then Gerald the influencer signs up Stacy, and you then make 20% commission off Stacy's ongoing subscription, that 20% isn't coming out of the influencer you signed up subscription, which again, that would be that multi-level type, I guess, type level process like that. You're not touching anyone else's on the customer side's commission. You're getting that extra 20% from me, sacrificing my own percentage so you can make more money, and it'd be a win-win for you. And then my ultimate goal is, it's kind of scary, like for me, because I've always, I haven't gone so heavy on this in my life, in the sense of try to push the value so much for my audience and my customers, and in hope to build a massive tool that really supersedes, like a lot of these JVZoo spaces and whatnot, and B's like a huge standalone product that everyone uses on such a mass scale. Because the tool Linktree, I'm sure a lot of you know Linktree, which again, it's just rubbish in my opinion, for what it actually does, and it causes more problems than doesn't. Linktree, influence, let's have a look. Fitness, for example, fitness. This tool was the first tool that let you take a bio link, and it's made initially for Instagram, or for social media links, where you would come in and it would be a clickable link like this. This is the link tree, and instead of just the one clickable link, because that's the only place on Facebook, Instagram, these different social platforms you can link out, is through a clickable link in your bio, right? Clicking on this, though, it takes you to a page like this, which we can create simple pages like this in literally in in URLFAM in 2 seconds. But all this page does is link out to other websites. And remember, every single click from a social page, if I was searching on social media, if I click on someone's bio link, 30 to 50% of people are going to leave and go back instantly because they won't find what they want. And if the site takes longer than 3 seconds to load, another 50% of people have already gone. And then every page after that I click, if I don't get what I want, 30 to 50% people have gone. And it's why not even 2% of people ever make it just even to the checkout page for anything in bio links. Right? Bio links are just dying in the butt because of how many steps it takes to get to an end result. And tools like Linktree have so many people using it, but it's just adding to the problem. It doesn't do any benefit for anyone having a tool like this, especially when you can use URLFAM. And look, instead of subscribing to the album, we can do that in our URLFAM feed. Instead of watching the latest YouTube video somewhere else, we can actually watch it here in the feed. Instead of going to the agency site, we can have the agency site in the feed. And then if you want to share your Amazon wish list, you can share that in the feed. And so yeah, you get the idea. It's not the not the most ideal tool ever. And by the way, something crazy about this person. Say you wanted to book them as an influencer, you come here. This page, takes, I think, over 8 seconds to load, and that's the average time for a site. Average load time for a site on mobile is 8 seconds, and when half the amount of people leave after 3 that are mobile users, it's not using URLFAM will cause you problems in the long run in terms of just lost traffic. But look at this, under influencers on this page, this person here, I see all of these people. What can you tell about them? Who's watched my earlier session I did during the week, or the pre-launch? None of these people are real. These are all AI influencers. They're not real, yet they get paid to do it. This clueless agency is not real. You can't book a photo shoot in person with these people. that aren't people, they're images. Signs of reality shaped the digital world, right? Isn't that crazy? And I'm just trying to figure out, is this all? Yeah, look at that AI, everything. You know, I'm even just going to share this with you guys just to see how you, just to see a unique page. Put a one in the box if you want to see this website, just so you can just see something different, and where things are kind of going. I'm sure sites like this, right? These guys would understand this site is not going to perform badly, I imagine, on mobile, outside of the fact that the load times might be absolutely horrendous. It's so visual, and visual works well on phone. So, yeah, okay, I'll share this in the chat down below for you guys. And here we have Old Mate That Plays. What's his name? Out of Lord of the Rings, Gandalf. Is that who is that who we've actually got used as an AI model here? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All right. I think it's enough of this one for now here. So anyway, crazy right now that if and this is my promise to you, if we can have AI fake pages getting a 358,000 followers on a virtual soul and thousands of images, likes and stuff per fake image, gosh, am I going to give you the skill set and everything I can, not just to do that, but to actually make money that you can put in your pocket and that can be real and not like this, right? So this is just extreme. So let me go, I'll share this in the chat over here as well with you guys, down here. All right. Give me 1 second too. Just make sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me see what you guys have said in the chat. Now let's go ahead and pull up URLFAM again. And I always find it interesting. I always find it the responses crazy when I see people after they've seen that. Questions. Yeah, it's a crazy world we're in, right? And Roland's asked here saying, the tip on getting an influencer on board is a great tip. Can we get more detail on this approach? Perhaps a document that sets out. Yeah, of course. Trust me. When we'll do proper trainings on how to onboard influencers and how to actually get people on board to promote things. And that's one thing. There's going to be a lot of times here where I'm just going to try to crush any limiting belief that you have. You might think, oh, how am I going to get someone with this many followers to share my link or want to be a part of this or join that or want to talk about this? You wouldn't, but like it's. I'll show you how. It's so easy because it's what they do for a living. They respond. They're on their phone 24/7. They respond to opportunities, right? That's what they do, or their management does. And there'll be a lot of things here, which again, I'm going to just help you push through if you get stuck or feel lost or just need, like reassurance, or I'm happy to help with as much as I can. I'm available outside of these times. I don't charge. I've never once actually charged for like any extra help that I can try to give anywhere. In saying that, it's not a 24/7 thing, but I will try to. I'll hang on these webinars as long as it takes with you guys. And yeah, and then yeah. So Nicole here says they sell a course to learn how to make them. What's that to do with make what? Or how to make AI images or AI models? Yeah, I'm sure they do, and that's the thing as well. This is what I would also definitely say: be careful of with anything that is sharing fake accounts or fake influencers and fake agencies or any UGC content that uses animated or AI voiceovers. You know, I got done the other day on Amazon by being a customer. I was a customer and I watched this thing on TikTok about this doctor raving about some like fitness jelly bean thing that would like gave you better gym workout pumps and was really good for your blood flow. And I bought it, but then I looked at the comments and someone said, oh no, they've taken this doctor's voice and they've dubbed it and then they've just replicated it, selling some rubbish product that actually isn't approved anywhere. And I was like, oh my God. So I had to get my money back real quick. But yeah, there's that's a perfect example, right? That looked cool, that influencer page and whatnot, but they're going out and like who knows what if their followers are real? Probably not. Their page isn't real, and they're most likely the followers aren't real there either. So there's ways we could look at that, but we're not going to do that here today. But yeah, and of course there's going to be a replay. Bernard, well done. You know what, Bernard? 20. Give me your PayPal email. I'm going to give you 25 bucks because you just mentioned then where you're from and what time it is. That's absolutely wild. And not I know it's probably that time for a lot of people, so not everyone gets that prize today. Just you, Bernard, just because I wanted to. Some crazy out of the morning. You like me, and I appreciate you. I am recording this, so it will come out shortly. Also, be on Tuesday's webinar if you missed. If you have to leave, if you're leaving now. But again, the Tuesdays ones we're going to be like pretty much straight into. It'll be a flip version almost of today's session. So, but in saying that, today there are some very, very special things that I will be doing later. If you can't be a part of it, I understand, totally fine. But I will send it out to people that are on this session. If you are on this session, I will send it out to you within a couple of hours after this, so you can jump back into it. But if you are on here now, make sure you are about to get really like. Yeah, I'll just, rather than say it, I'm just going to share it with you in a minute here. But let's race through URLFAM real quick right now. And not Alicia, sorry, it's Bernard. Bernard was, but thank you for that, Alicia. Let me see what other questions here real quick. What are some questions about sales and what you covered tonight, James? You can send questions. Well, but what I'm going to be doing, you can use our support portal for anything you need support-wise. Any questions, anything like that. I've also got a VIP group that I will be bringing to you guys shortly. I just want to get through the first couple of weeks when we've got, you know, just different, like people leaving, people coming in, anyone that's like anyone that's just trying to, you know, get in to get some freebies and stuff. We get everyone out that's like, you know, that doesn't want to stay with us, and because I give away a lot of stuff for free, and I want to do it all right now, but I need to get past, you know, there's people that come in to these launches, unfortunately, to get as many free things and then just leave. So I don't want everyone that's like I don't want them to get the best of the best things, right? But in saying that, yeah, we go from there. Oh, cool. Cynthia, I'll share that with you shortly here about the prompt tip, and I think I've shared it with you before in our other chat. So if you leave, you can DM me and I can give that to you later if that's what you're waiting for. And any feedback that you want to give us too, you can use our support portal as well. And the link to our support, I should have given this at the start as well. It's just support.url.com, I think it is. Well, .com. Yeah, so when you come here, make sure you then, if you don't have an account, right, a support account, make sure you're going to sign up. You can sign up for a new support account, and then you can sign up for that, then log in, and you can open a ticket that way. Otherwise, I believe it's just support@urlfam.com. You can email to as well. But I'll put this in the document too. I'll put the key links at the top here. And I may as well put this here. Key links. Now, let's run through the actual product itself and run through the upgrades super quickly. Who here has watched the video I created for you over the past couple of days? I'll put a 1 in the box and put a number 2 in the box if you did not watch that video yet. What I'll do is, here is what I did. I'll send this to you guys in the chat if you have not watched this yet. It's also actually in that URL link, right? So urlfam.com/webinars. Oh yeah, I've already got it there. And so the bigger video. Due to heavy collaborator use, some of the document may become unavailable for larger audiences. How weird. How we doing? Oh, that's all good though. So yeah, we got that there. And in this video, I take you through actually a couple of things, but we go through the URLFAM product itself. We go through how to use the tool, the basics of it, and then the upgrades. So let me just go through this in a different way that hasn't. Yeah, so I put number 2 in the box if you have not seen that video. Totally fine if you haven't, because I will briefly cover it now. But I want to go through and let's create a bio link. Let's create a bio link that we can all use today, that we can leave. We're going to put it in our bio. We can be proud of it. We can be excited for it. Excuse me. And let's have it beat absolutely anything else that's online in terms of things like Linktree and whatnot, right? And this is the craziest thing, Linktree. Like, think about, this is the market. This is the market I'd be going off after as well if I was an affiliate, like you. And it's if we go to say Linktree users worldwide, that's how much they're worth. 70 million users use Linktree. All it does is this: links out to other sites, links to other platforms. These aren't sites like if I go to YouTube. If I go to Amazon, it'll probably open Amazon. 1, 2, 3, more than half of the people are gone. If I go to, and this is crazy, isn't it? People just put in their wish lists and people buy. People are buying an AI model, this stuff, but they're not real. But the thing is, are they actually paying for it? I don't know. Latest YouTube, see, it links them to YouTube, right? These are the type of things that every step is going to take longer. But this is cool how they've done this whole fake. And I can guarantee you that this person, whoever's created this, will be making a lot of money just selling this concept versus actually doing well. So versus actually teaching someone else to do it and do well, right? You could do all of this cool stuff, but I don't see this as being a tool a business model that will have you making a killing in doing something, if that makes sense. Like the vendor who's created this has created this really cool architecture around this fake AI person, and it sounds like insane, and that all these followers, and you would think followers, money, right? But where there's no business, like, and the business is probably selling you the course to make this, right? So that's where you need to be careful when it comes to courses and different things to learn. And I think it's why I'm very fortunate, and it's very easy for it to make sense when I teach something, that because I build software in so many different like marketing fields, it's usually around traffic, social media marketing and whatnot. Um, it I'm not stuck as an ecom expert and saying ecom is the best way to do things, or local marketing is the best way, or affiliate marketing is, or doing this random trend of we're going to sell mass fidget spinners this month and then make a killing, but then they're going to be dead next month, and let's go and have a look at Halloween sales. Like, right, there's I can very subjectively like look at everything and say, this is going to work. I see this actually like getting results. I've done this myself, and I can play around with so many different areas and give a real unbiased approach where you'll never hear me probably ever go, this is the one and only thing you need to be doing to make money. Screw every other way to make money, unless it's literally like a money tree, which I don't think exists out there. I've never seen one. Uh, but there are definitely easier ways to make money than others. So, yeah, be careful, and you'll see that I'm very protective over my audience and not getting caught up in any product offering, because again, if you waste your time putting all this effort into something, you don't ever want to do it again if you've done it once and it hasn't led to anything and it's just BS, right? Which is why the skills that I'm trying to teach you guys, I want them to become the abilities that you can create things fast. So if you ever do then have a screw up with a product or an offering that you've got out there and you've created and you've launched and it's not done the best, doesn't matter, because you've actually got haven't invested too much time into it, right? Another great reason why URLFAM is great is because normally if you were going to create, and this leads to this point here actually, if you were going to create a new site or an offering, you would have to buy a domain name, link it to hosting, right? That'd be the first way. Or you would need to have a subscription to something that costs maybe, I don't know, hundreds or a couple $100 a month, like uh, different tools that are out there like ClickFunnels or Go High Level, right? So, and speaking of Go High Level though, I love Go High Level. We'll touch on that again shortly, but because I've got an insane free deal for you guys with Go High Level. I've spoken to them about this. I've got a team here on Slack with the founders of Go High Level. They're a multi-billion-dollar company. I'm a big partner, friend with Go High Level. They sent me this really cool like Go High Level little spaceman. It's the first trophy I've ever got that has a certificate of authenticity with it. Guess there's some designer or something. Also, why it's crazy, do not trust people's giant like prize boards from like ClickFunnels Awards, or here's me with these JVZoo ones here, but these haven't been replicated yet that I've seen. Just, I know it's a side project again, but let me go and see if I can pull this out right now to show you. Let me just type in YouTube Awards. Look at this. On YouTube, you can buy YouTube Awards that are like one-to-one replicas, engravings. Look at this. There's different level ones: silver play button awards, TikTok awards, Spotify, Twitch, and they even go up to the most ridiculous ones like the Diamond Awards. I think there's a Diamond Award seller on here somewhere. Look, silver play button, buy it, like look at that, paperweights and stuff. Like, what the heck? It's just and they go up to like there's the diamond. I don't know. I can't bother looking for it right now, but they have the crazy ones that have like the I think they're like nine 8-figure or 9-figure awards, 9-figure 9-figure award. I don't know. But that's just crazy, right? Because they're just people can just buy these things now, and it happened to ClickFunnels. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I've heard this. I'm not going to say it in front, but there has been exposed ClickFunnels awards that haven't been real that people have had been caught with. So yeah, no good. But Go High Level, insanely good product, and it's something that I'm excited to share. And today I'm going to actually give a bunch of people here like free access to it with some insane deals, as not even deals, just freebies that I'm giving you guys with that as well in the live section here. Who here has Go High Level already? You might already have it from someone else. Put a number 1 in the box if you have it from someone else and you're a member of it. Number 2, if you've used it in the past, but you actually are not currently using it now. Number 3, if you have never used it before, but have heard of it. And number 4, if you have never used it before and you've never heard of it, right? Let me know in the chat real quick there. So number 1, if you have used it and you are with someone, number 1, if you have used it and you're currently signed up by someone else, or someone's an affiliate. Number 2, if you Suzanne says, yeah, never heard of it, but heard of it from Suzanne. Have it. You got it finished through me? Oh, in the past. Thank you. Adam says, bought the original URLFAM. You won the URLFAM 100 in September. Never said, okay, mate. You keep on spamming the same chat with the same thing. You have been spamming my WhatsApp, that's for sure. And the original one, URLFAM, my friend. Actually, mate, Adam, mate, you're pushing this too far, buddy. This is not a webinar to keep on. I'm here to help brand new members of URLFAM to get started with this, and I'm more than happy to help you, mate. But just spamming the chat when you're already a customer for a long time, just because you haven't got a prize that you've won, mate. If you don't want to jump in, you can jump in for $30-something right now, or if you want to just wait. It's for your prize. I'm happy to look after it, but again, I'm not going to have you just come in here and spam this, mate. So I'm just going to ask you to leave for the minute if you can, buddy. If it's not, because this is for our founding, this is for our actual members that have paid to be in here, and I don't want. Yeah, it doesn't need to be about anything else but that. All I care about right now is our brand new customers here, and our existing ones, of course. But when you're talking about free things, I just suggest, mate, just have a bit of respect for everyone else that are in here today, please. So I can remove you if you want. You can stay, but yeah, I just don't want to waste anyone's time in here today. So in saying that, back to everyone else in here today. Sorry about that, guys. So you're not sure what Go High Level is? That's fine. We'll get through it in today. And I know there's a lot of, this is what I should mention as well. There's a few people here that I can see, like Augustine, you said, are you seeing my response? Yeah, I'm seeing your response, totally fine. Yeah, probably Debbie, I think that's right. And Roxana, you can't see everyone's stuff, only I can here. Sorry guys, that just really threw me off and frustrated the hell out of me. I'm actually being quite patient in my mind here, not just to boot someone like that, because it just, it's like the 5th time I've seen that same message spamming the chat, and I don't know what you'd call that, mate. If you don't get responded to and you keep on spamming the same thing, yeah. Anyway, moving on from that, because wanting, like, let's just focus on getting everyone set up here with their intro webinar. And let me see here. All right, cool. So now that we're out, so in terms of URLFAM, I'm going to give everyone in here actual special, something really, really special for being in here today. And again, that is going to be only for our new users here that have actually been a part of, that have picked this up live. So when that comes, anyone else that hasn't been, I've got the list here. I'll just have to ask them to leave the session if, which again, is only a couple of people here. But I might let them stay depending as well, because I never like asking anyone to leave, and I really do. It's probably like the fourth time in maybe 8 years I've asked someone to almost leave a webinar. And yeah, so in saying that, let's go ahead to the next section here. We've got down here the templates. Or before then, we've got our automated billing and invoicing. I'll come back to that shortly, but this is just a little bonus tool that we've thrown into URLFAM. Actually, I'll share with it now since we're doing things in a piece-by-piece order. If we click on this, it means that we can actually go in and create invoices from scratch for anything that you want, but they're actually payable links that they can pay directly from this invoice. So one of the things I found when I got started invoicing clients and trying to like create different invoices and working with different people online and over Messenger and whatnot, sending your bank details is like, you know, you can send that and hopefully they'll pay and whatnot. But by sending an actual physical link to an invoice that they can pay directly in the link, super easy. Now you can use different CRM tools and stuff like that. When I give you your Go High Level freebies later today, you'll be able to do it through there as well. Again, URLFAM connects with Go High Level. That's a big thing here as well that I wanted to mention. We connect and integrate directly with URLFAM. So in saying that, we've got the ability to create different invoices, and I'll share with you we'll create one real quick here randomly. You can change everything in this invoice too. So I just chucked in my URLFAM logo. I could ask this to create me a logo here instead of like using mine. Once this loads up, I'll turn my webcam off. I'll let this load out. So I go to royalty free, I could say, create me, well, I can say type my name in Ninja Turtles font, Luke McGuire. For example, we'll do a landscape image, or we'll do a banner image. We'll let it load. It'll be much faster for you guys at home. It's just because they've got a bunch of different tabs and webinars and all this stuff happening over here right now. So I could use that. I could crop it out. I could say with no background, purely for a invoice document. I could say create me a logo. It's probably a better one to do. But let me click out of that. Let's type in. Let's do another one. I'll get a button added saying that'll just say do another take. Create me a logo for my name, Luke. For my name, Luke McGuire. And we'll call it, like, what font should we use for this? Let's use, what's another really well-known font out there? Or a brand that we might use. I don't know, using, what can I look around here? Let's type in Pokemon. I've got my son's Pokemon cards next to me. Pokemon colored themed font. Landscape. Let's see what we get. Now this AI is a part of one of the upgrades. Unlimited image gens. Again, there's a fair use policy which no one will ever get to. I basically pay for each one of these image generations for you guys. So doing thousands of them is not going to fly. Oh wait, why do I do a portrait? Let's just use that for the minute anyway. I might need to crop that though, actually. And I'll add in a little crop tool for you guys in the next day or so to make it a bit fairer, because it'll probably expand out this invoice way too big now. Oh, not too bad, but yeah, I'll get a crop tool done right there, right? So anyway, that you can fill out your invoice details, fill out all who you are, where you're from, what the product's for, the description, and see down the bottom it has that Pay Now button. Let me go back and show you a random example, one that I filled out is just false information. And this again will then give you a link that you can send on Messenger, you can send via email, via text message, any place really that you want to actually send it to. And again, you can then see this is what it'll look like. I see I did another logo for myself up here for whatever it was for. And then pending, I can download it or I can pay now. So if I had the link, it would let me pay directly right now. Let's even grab the link. Inside here, I can share it directly at the top. All the color schemes, everything is what you can change in here. And if you had the white label, for example, the upgrade, where you can come in and change out our logo, put your logo in and whatnot, this could be a neat way that you can actually create invoicing directly, and you can invoice people each month for paying for their license key. Although I'll show you another way inside of the Go High Level integration where you can set up automated monthly recurring automations there. So if I go up here though, let me see if we can pull a quick example of this. The live example of this invoice. Or I might need to change one or two more things to it before it's live. I think I need to put a call to action in actually. Yeah, so we'll do that. I'll do that later. But next one is our integrations. Now, when you first come in here, may as well come in and do this right out the gate. You can integrate directly with your payment methods. So right now we've got PayPal and Stripe. For some reason, I don't know why my Stripe's disconnected again here, but I could go in and connect it right now, but I won't at this exact. Oh wait, there we go. So it just took a second to connect to it. So you connect these once. There's a little tutorial that will be in the training on how to set that up. I'm going through and actually redoing all of the training tutorials in there that I've had some of my developers and team doing for me, which is just basic. These are basic training tutorials on how to use different features, of the core basics of it. It's not about making money or marketing. That's what I'll be teaching you guys. Now, connect one or the other, benefits and negatives to both, right? The cool thing is though, if you come in here, if you do Stripe, make sure you go in and you set up Apple Pay. So when you have a Stripe account, just go to stripe.com, and I recommend doing that. Just doing it anyway if you don't have a Stripe account. But number two, if you do not have a Stripe or you've never used Stripe before, it's an important tool to have. And even if you just have an account and you don't use it too often or really ever, having it there and it getting older means when you do eventually sell something online and you use Stripe, which you probably will end up doing that at some point in time, because they integrate with so many different platforms and tools and whatnot, that you'll have an account that's trusted a lot more than a brand new account, right? And making a lot of money on a brand new account is a really good way of getting your accounts frozen and whatnot. I remember when I first started, my first software launch, I had a brand new PayPal account. It's the same one that I use now, but they actually froze over $100,000 US of mine for literally over 2 years. So And I was so lucky that I had another product launch I did around the similar time that that did quite well, but it meant that I had to use the profit from that other launch into basically covering affiliate commissions for that launch, because say $100 comes in for me, $50 goes out to the affiliate, $5 goes to JV Zoo, maybe like if it's $100, maybe $20, $30 might go out to developers or any other partners involved. So I'm not left with too much really per person, but when when PayPal took 100 grand and froze it, so I couldn't pay my affiliate partners because half of that money was for affiliate partners, right? And these are the things that will destroy businesses instantly that I don't want you guys to ever face. So even doing this right now or today, like creating a Stripe account or a business account, PayPal business account, you will be able to see, some of you will have saved yourself from ever facing that problem. I faced it because I started way too quick with an account that was brand new, and I made too much money too quickly right out the gate. And that's what it'll happen for some of you. I promise you, if you do the work, it's going to happen. Because I see it regularly. People say to me, "Gosh, I wish I did what you told me to do back then, Luke." But the cool thing is with Stripe as well, once you set it up inside, you can set up Apple Pay here. So that now, and because we're all using our phones, it means when people check out or make a purchase, even in your URLFAM buy buttons, they can use Apple Pay. Just Face ID it. They don't even need to put in a password, right? We're at that stage, and if you don't do it like that, the way that you would have to do it is doing it through an influence, like doing it through a website. Like, so instead of going here, buy button, make a purchase, boom, you would have to do either link out to an Amazon and then have to click on buttons in these areas individually, and too many different variations and examples of what do you do and not do, and it's just a disconnected method. And the way to look at it, I also like to think, is confidence is key. If you confidently can go, boom, here, this is what you want, this is what you're looking for, this is what's going to do it, and it's actually true with what you're saying, it sells so much better than being sure about what someone needs, but then not having a clear way for them to be able to access it or do it, right? So yeah. So you connect these once, it's a little, it's not too fiddly, it can, but if you've just got to connect one, like two, it basically asks for your API key, which again, I'll share with you in a video, I'll add to the training. I'll do it after this webinar today for you guys. There's already an example, I believe, in there though. Then autoresponders. Now, these are the autoresponders that we integrate with. Currently. If you have any new ones or suggestions that you would like us to look at, please go ahead and open a support ticket and let us know. Let us know because we always want to build things out according to what your needs are. I personally am on GetResponse, but I also am a big user of Go High Level as well. Go High Level has its own autoresponder included inside of it, which again is what I'm going to be teaching you guys how to use and integrate with URLFAM as well, because at the end of the day, using less tools and being integrated as one unified system is it's going to be the number one most important thing I feel for online businesses as we go into this next crazy chapter of AI is, and I'm going to write that down here for you guys, and to have a think about how unified your online business is right now. So I'm going to say one of the most important things a business can have in 2025 onwards is the ability and freedom to automate do many tasks with minimal software and next, no external integrations. Now, what I mean by external integrations, I should just say, I'll leave it at that for now. But by external integrations, I don't mean uh, like like when I say if I have a URLFAM page, I'd rather have an internal integration with say YouTube, where I can actually sync my YouTube to URLFAM and it's connected through an API key versus externally going to YouTube and having to copy their embed code and bring that over and copying the extra code into my profile where it's not like an actual connection, right? It's like being sent something versus actually shaking hands. I guess you could put it like that. So, and why is this going to be so important is because the more things you can do with minimal tools and the more, and this is why I love Go High Level and it's a perfect match for URLFAM, is because you can do everything in these two tools that, again, would take over 50 different tools at this point to be able to do it. But with so much information and with AI being able to take so much information and find different patterns or different angles to work at things or different sequences and different flows out of all the information we have to get the ultimate sales machine, um, having as minimal bottlenecks to other platforms and services and softwares is so key. That's why when I built this, I had it directly in mind for it to become a major asset, this tool, for people in that use Go High Level as well. But again, also the ability to syndicate to these different tools too. So yeah, you can go ahead and link your different opt-in accounts here. Now, when we create an opt-in page where we might give away a download link for, say, a download button for with a free PDF for in exchange for an email, we can have it so that email gets added into a list, for example, inside of URLFAM or inside of our GET response or Aweber or MailChimp autoresponder. But we could also have it so it doesn't, and we just inside of URLFAM just build our audience internally that we can either reach out to each person individually, right? If you want recommendations on autoresponders, do not use Aweber. I hate Aweber. I don't want to say hate, but let me go ahead and pull this up separately real quick because I like to back everything with proof. Aweber, they are just a horrible. They're a horrible company that I wish I never was with them originally. They once actually they didn't like one of my softwares because it would basically allow you to find influencers, and if they had their email publicly available, it would say, hey, this influencer has their email publicly available. You can contact them. Now, it wouldn't let you contact them in terms of like get the email, like click like mass message everyone. You couldn't do that at all. You couldn't even message them. You'd have to manually go to their profile or take their email and manually put it into an email and contact them like you would normally. Aweber didn't like it though, so they decided to, well, this one guy, Aweber, didn't. So he decided to ban not only the use of the word of that product, but then anyone else using that word. So all my affiliates that were promoting me that used Aweber at the time, they all got last chance strikes on their account because they were promoting my product, which didn't break any terms. I had Meta reach out to them saying, no, we're fine with this. This is fine. This is public. It's not. And yeah, whole thing though, and also they charge so much, and this is why I want to share this with you as well. Let's have a look at some of the different invoice prices I was paying. That was when I had it on hold by the looks of it. 605, 624 US dollars a month, right? A month. So That's just ridiculous, right? Now, you can literally grow your audience to 26,000 leads here, and in URLFAM, and you're not going to pay $1. You can grow it. Now, in terms of mailing, and that's the crazy thing with Aweber, but even if I didn't mail, I'd still have to pay that much a month. So that's just blatant ripping off, right? You can store that many inside of URLFAM, and you're not going to be charged $1 to do that, right? Put a number 2 in the box if you appreciate that. Like, because my horrible experiences with stuff like this means when I can do something to be like an FU to these companies and just really try to get them at the ankles to say stop ripping people off. Otherwise, I'll take your audience and I'll look after them 10 times better. Yeah, so that's one example. Cool, lots of 2s coming in. Yeah, people say, "Oh my God, I can't believe that they do that." So what autoresponder do I recommend? I recommend using either the free one that I'll be giving you guys today, or the one that you'll be able to use with free access today. Also, on top of that, what I'm going to do is see if I can get one of my friends, and we're going to get it integrated here as well. Mailvio I've used in the past, which I love, great team behind them. Mailvio, but again, let me get you a better deal because I know the entire team there extremely well. And I currently use GetResponse now. It's nothing special. It's nothing, to be honest, another poor example is that my actual GetResponse product has not been one that people can purchase for years, but because it's much more advanced now, but they've never upgraded me to the latest version. So I've been paying for this dated version of GetResponse for however many years now. That it's like, even if you try to sign up to the offer that I had, you wouldn't be able to because it was 5 years ago. But they've never upgraded me to any new additions that's actually charged less. So I don't know, not happy with them either right now. So sticking with the Go High Level solution that I'll be sharing, and again, it's free. My goal is for you guys to get set up with everything basically for as much as free everything as possible, and then when funds are needed, they use in places that are it's just so blatantly obvious that it's so important to be doing that, and then using anything extra you can on traffic, because traffic is what's instantly going to get our money back, and 5x 10x, right? So Benjamin says, what about Joshua Zamora's email service or Brett Rataki's? I haven't gone through theirs. I'm sure Brett's would be very well locked down in terms of would follow all of the terms of service. He'd be doing a great job. He's very thorough like that. I know some people might not be like it's just it depends on how it's actually being done in the user interface and what you value from an autoresponder. Do you value automations? Do you value like lots of simple things? Like for me, I wish there was a feature in GetResponse that you could click and it would auto resend unopened emails 24 hours later with a different subject headline. You can't do that, but on Mailvio you can, right? But I remember when I got started, MailChimp looked like the easiest one to use, but MailChimp doesn't let you promote affiliate products, right? And no email responder here lets you actually promote to cold leads, right? So there's tools out there that do let you promote to cold leads. And what I mean by cold lead is someone that hasn't opted into your page directly, but someone that's offering you to email them or reach out and contact them for their service, right? So moving on from here though, let's do the next integrations. The next integrations will be a calendar. So inside of URLFAM, we've got our calendar. We then got our, which means we can take appointment bookings or we can sell actual live calls. We can do a bunch of stuff like that. We've then got our webinar integrations. The only tool I've ever seen that has a GoToWebinar integration. We have Zoom integrations. Would that be useful for anyone having a Zoom call integrations where you can actually create your own Zoom essentially webinars, right? Let me know. And also in terms of calendar as well, if you inside of URLFAM in our appointment booking widget, if you take an appointment booking on a page and you don't have to have it synced to a Google Calendar, right? You can have it synced directly with our internal booking management system or both. The cool thing is though, if you do engage with the Google integration, not only do we, when someone comes in to make a booking, right, and we've set up what days we're available, what days we're not, what days calls that people can call us and what days they can't and whatnot. Not only will it check Google to see if there's anything available on that day or not. Sorry, not only will it check URLFAM's already existing database of what other bookings I might have, it'll also push forward to have a look at Google to see if there's anything in those times and whatnot that someone's trying to book, and it will let them know if they can book that time or not based on that. So it's two-way integration there, which is cool. And again, you don't need to have Google. You can just do it all directly inside of URLFAM. Webinar, yeah, again, direct integration with GoToWebinar. You guys would have seen that before, like I said, on your phone. Where are we? .com/audio slash, what was it? URLFAM.com/webinars. And I'll let this load here again. When I'm doing these URLFAM links on the computer, you can see, even though you can tell it's like a bit bare on the sides, it's made for, you can tell it's made for mobile, but it still looks fine and is so easy to use on a computer. And again, when you start to get creative with these background images, it actually looks quite fine. And I'm also working on some ways that we can actually take advantage of this space in the background with different, like, almost versions of like how we can maybe do like a reflected background that would give a bit more of a full width look, but with the same core info here. So here's an example of the webinar for this week. This is the session you're on now. I can go through and enter my details here and subscribe directly in feed. No third-party redirects, but say I wanted to actually go to this page, I could click here. I think I put the link in correctly. It opens in a new tab. Simple, easy, done. Right, boom, 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 join webinar, easy as. So that's that integration there. And I see a bunch of people said, yes, they would like Zoom interaction as well. And I can see people here also going to be going, what I'm going to do, I'm going to speed this up real quick now. And I want to do, let's do another 20 to 30 minutes max. Let's do a power 20 to 30 minutes. Let's finish this strong. And I want to do something massive for those that have stayed this on long, have stayed online for this long today, right? And what I might even do for two things here, we're going to do I'll take you into the product now, and then we'll get started with using, we'll build a basic page out real quick right now. And then I want to give you guys access to your, sorry, I just got excited then when I saw everything. I'm just trying to think of everything I'm going to do quickly for you guys. For your go high level, I might even do something crazy as well, since I'm thinking, since we're here for the live members only here in that period. Then what I'll even do, I'll say, all right, let's end that there. For anyone that needs to go, that we can, anything from here on out, I'll promise to share again. And then I'll still continue to be here and we can go through some extra stuff. But for those that are we're getting into a couple of hours in, I want to make sure that you can feel confident that I'll share everything else again in the future webinars coming up. But there's just it's the first webinar. We're going big on this. So does that sound good? Put a 5 in the box if you're happy with that, and put a 6 in the box as well if you're happy with me to continue for as long as I need. Or like if you want to know that an hour, 2 hours, I can do whatever you want. But I know it's a solid session, guys. But we're going to be doing some big giveaways and stuff soon, because again, you guys are the founding members, and being the founding members, you guys are on this session. I'm gonna it's my job here just to go over and above for you guys, which again, it's time to give away some more cash very soon here for everyone. So 5 in the box if you prefer that, 6 in the box if you don't mind me continuing on for as long as you'd like me to. Yeah, correct. So let's not get that crazy. All right, awesome, cool. People of both sides are in here. Let me show you the results are in. Let me just share you guys. And but again, I will whatever I share here, I'm going to share on the next sessions too. Probably just in a different way slightly. But let me show you the crazy feed. You guys are the best. All right. So I'm not gonna race you guys here, but we're gonna. And I'll also see when people have dipped out of this session, so I can drop you the ongoing session later today. You're right. We're here, so let's get as much done as we can, and you can always watch what's needed in the replay too. Joanne says I got so much stamina and to operate and live like this power suit. Joanne, you think I do, but I don't know. Like my body sometimes, like my feet right now. Like I said, I've had edema recently, so it's not the best. But again, this truly is exciting for me, and I love seeing people get results. And you know, it's cool because I don't have my business. Like I don't like for a lot of other people, like I said, that do e-commerce or affiliate marketing or only one area, and then their info product is everything to them. You know, they'll say that theirs is the best thing that's the only thing that'll work. I love being able to share multiple things that'll work and don't have to just lock into one specific area, because I don't feel like there's one specific answer for every single person. But yeah, all right. Let's see, lots of people. Where are we? This is a big file today. Where are you? I like that. Let's not get that crazy. Don't worry, we're not going to get crazy. Lots of 6s, lots of 5s. Cool. All right, moving on. Next one here inside of URLFAM, we have got our socials. Now this will be under one of the upgrades too, and this is where you can connect your live Facebook feed, your Facebook pages, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. What I'll do quickly here, if I want to connect my Facebook, right, it's not going to connect my profile, but it will connect to my profile like this. I'll turn my webcam off so you can see. And I would select my account, and then it will ask me to put all pages that I'm an admin of, or I can actually select individual fan pages that I'm an admin of here if I wanted to, but I'm just not going to do that at the minute. I'm going to go back just because I don't want to connect any of these pages specifically here right now. And these integrations are also one of the upgrades too. And it also allows people to engage and interact with these different fields too inside of your feed. I think there might be double check if this is actually an option that you can actually engage with directly. I think it has to be for people that have the upgrade though, but I'll double check. Anyway, moving on from here though, and Oh, one last thing is there's another way though you can share these profiles without actually having this upgrade in your feed, which I'll touch on too. It's just a bit of a workaround, I guess. But finally, CRM Outgo high level. This is where we connect that, but I'm going to save this to actually walk you through this in full. So as much as I want to jump straight into that, let's jump into creating a brand new page for URLFAM right out the gate. And this is also an important thing for everyone to do first, because you are founding members, and I'm giving you guys, I'm actually like not letting, I'm not pushing this hard out to the public as the public sale yet, because I want everyone in to get the absolute most out of this straight away. And everyone here's obviously got the front end product, which will have the ability to have on the left here, it says my links, and underneath it says templates. So these are going to be the two fields that we get started with. Now, on the homepage here, it has this create your personal links section. I'm going to create links here, and it'll also take me to the view links section. But let's open up my links. Now, while that loads, the other fields on the side here under features, this is where you'll have the brand promotion section, which I touched on earlier. It has the invoice module that you'll get. It has the products section. This is basically where we can set up our products for sale to be put on our one clickable bio link, or in our any type of URLFAM link if we want to add in a product where there's actually a actual product purchase flow, like add to cart, or like buy now, checkout, thank you page, and a email that gets sent out to the buyer with their receipt and all that information to make it like obviously like a complete official e-com store. But it does it all on the actual one clickable link, or on the URLFAM page. It doesn't actually take you to these different sections. So it's all done directly for you in there. So let me even just share that with you right now. It's pretty crazy how they do this, because it feels like an experience that's being done through multiple pages. Because it's an overlay. It comes up over the top of everything, and it's overlaid on top. It's just insane. Actually, I'm asking it to do too many things at once right now. But here's a random unfinished page that that I made at some point earlier. But let's say it was this random makeup set, right? I could buy this right now, or I could view it. Let's say if I hit buy right now. And this is again is on a computer. This is made for mobile traffic, so we'd be most likely doing this on the mobile. And that actually might be a neater way I can share this with you right now while I've got all these extra tabs open. Let me go ahead and close some right now. Oh, and I'll close my webcam. What am I doing? I'm just using so much bandwidth everywhere. While that loads, I'm just going to put this up on my phone for you guys because who here knows that you can do all of this? The entire tool can be run seamlessly on your mobile as well. Put a number 1 in the box if you did know that, number 2 if you didn't, or just put a number 2 if you didn't know that you can do that. Same way, urlfam.com /sign in. And then from there, we will go and enter login details. I'm doing this on my phone, and I'll share my phone with you in a second. Oh, there we go. So this is after you hit buy. This is the second page, and you can see name, email, address. Super simple. Now you can see if I filled out this product when I created it, it would have all the other information, and it's got the videos and whatever down there you want to add to it. Next page. Oh, let's just call this test November 15. Test at Nov. and I hit continue to pay, boom, instantly how quick that was. And now it's going to pull up my payment details, or payment options, I should say. And I'll let that load again, but let me pull over here and let me see who put in the number 2 before, who had no idea that they can do this on their phone. Now, this is one of the coolest features of URLFAM, right? This is one of the coolest features of URLFAM, in my opinion. Let me go. There's this tool called Reflector. I'll show you it. It allows me to monitor, mirror my phone to my screen. So hopefully this isn't going to do anything too crazy in terms of freezing anything. Let me just actually close. Oh, it's going to have to use my internet as well. All right, we're going to risk it. We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it. Just see what pages up here I can close to make this a bit less intense. Okay, I can close Zoom. I can close Teams. I can close Spotify. I can close. All right, that'll do for now. That should be making things a bit easier. Close this prior browser here. All right. Over the years of doing webinars, I've just learned, it's better to be safe than sorry, because the times you go to push it are the times you wish that you didn't in the long run. Oh, but yeah, see, here you go. Boom. Stripe, I can pay instantly. And again, if I inside of Stripe, if I connect it with Apple Pay, I can have the Apple Pay option here. It's all done so quickly. And see where it says back here? This is why this is literally an overlay. If I hit back instantly, back, and then it's going to be at actual loaded page here. And normally it would just have this instantly be shared, but because I'm using so much bandwidth right now, it's not going to be doing that. So I'm going to actually click out of that one completely just to give me some more headroom here. All right, I'm going to share this on my phone. All right. Now, who's ever seen this on a webinar before? Boom. And, oh, hey. No, who thinks that's pretty cool, right? So now you can see my phone and me. Simple. This is the same homepage we were just on. I'm going to turn my webcam off because I'm scared it's going to crash it. But this is what it's like on my phone, the exact same pages that we were just on before, right? So, but what's different? Down the bottom, you can see the dashboard, my links, templates, features, analytics, white label, and training. And all you need to do here is let's go to my links, and let's even create that new page that we're going to do right now. Right, create a link. And there's 2 ways we can create links. We can do it from scratch, or we can choose an existing template. Now, I don't know how many people have picked up the template suite or not, but what I want to make sure everyone knows is that there's 2 different types of, like, I guess, actually, I'll share this in a different way. Let's go ahead and create the actual link first, but the ways you can either do it is directly through using an existing template and then deleting stuff out, changing it out. It can even be a totally different niche than the templates that are already there, right? So you don't need to have it be the exact same thing as what's already there. Again, let me go preview this. Look at this. This is an e-com store. And it's pre-made animation. So everything that you see here has just been done in the same builder that you'll have inside of yours, right? Everything here, every item for sale, everything's got checkout pages and product listings and everything like that. You can even, but say you just like the look at this and you don't want to have anything else to do with this page, you can actually delete every element and just have it how you like it. Out there. Same for, I don't know, here's one for like a good real estate, maybe. Let's go preview. If you're an agent or you're selling a big type of like a big listing or something coming up, you can really create almost like a mini like, I wouldn't say pamphlet as such, but like a done for you like walkthrough of that exact listing, like yeah, I'm almost in like brochure style like branding, and if you're at a listing and you want a quick overview of everything in the house includes, boom, super simple, clean, neat way to do that. But again, using this for anything, your bio link, what a killer way to share information about you and what it is that you do. But again, at the start here, we've got all these different templates you can use, and then there's different types. There's the basic templates, and then our luxury templates, right? Which again are a lot more advanced because they have some of the advanced elements included in it. So if I click preview here, I'll quickly show you this. This is like someone's, if you're going to use it for like a restaurant, if you're a local business, you could create this where people can then actually order menu items. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff with how far you want to take this. And we're also going to be adding in a members, I guess, link library, so you can actually sell or even share just your actual links that you've created, that if you want to allow other users to either buy it or access them out of goodwill or for an email or anything like that. That though is something to come in the future, that part. But here, let's go ahead and create a link. We're going to call this link, let's call it and I said earlier I wanted to do something special that was live only. I was going to ask you guys a question as well. So let's ask, what am I going to call it? I'll call it existing completed offer promise. And then URLFAM.com/, and this is where we'll give it something like my promise is what I'm going to call it. And I'll tell you why I'm going to call it my promise. I'm going to create. Now, that's how easy it is to create a link for URLFAM that's now live. If I hit publish, this is live. I don't need to get a domain name and an extension and a subdomain and connect it and wait for it to load and set up. It's all done instantly, and I can make instant adjustments easily using this here. So we've got the actual section here, and we start off with just the profile option at the top here, just to give it something so it doesn't look completely blank. Now here, I might want to edit that out. See, it says profile. I can turn that off by toggling. Then there's the edit the element itself. There's the ability to copy it and image duplicate the yellow one. So not the yellow one. Is it this one here? Let me see. Oh yeah, the yellow one. It is. Yellow one's duplicate. The blue one is edit. But see here, if I'm under the edit settings, I can type in these different fields. So name, we'll call it Luke McGuire. Right. And then we're going to upload an image here, right? I'm going to upload one of my own, but I might leave it at that for now. The reason I'm sharing this on mobile is just to share with you how quickly though you can start to build out this page. And then we're going to jump back to the computer because I prefer to show you on a wider screen some of the other things in other pages, but I can scroll down. All these different sections have taglines. You can see if I hit text, where it says preview. Let's see. Now I have to enter that. Let's actually change this up. And you don't have to even have any of these tools. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that one out for the minute there. But we can now add in another element. Oh, and if I go style first, actually, let's change the colors here. Let's change this to say, I'm really liking these fluoro colors lately. Like, I'll find this one that I really liked before. And I find it really pops with like a black. And you can choose your font colors, your font styles. And some of these fonts really, really stand out amongst the rest, which I love. So you can be so unique in what it is you are offering. And we can say we don't want to have a circle one, we might want to have a square. Let's have a smaller parallel one. And then bigger one at the background like that, right? So you can play around. Anyway, leave it at circle for now. Down the bottom here, this is where things get creative. See what it says pages and add elements, add blocks, and preview. So right now we've got one element, which is the profile element. And I can minimize this here. I might want to add in after that, say maybe maybe like just some text about me. So we got profile, heading, paragraph. But you can see here, if I can actually create all of these elements one after the other on this page and start building out an entire sales page, opt-in page, webinar registration page, all in one bundled page, a page that gives free value as an opt-in download, a paid product itself, as well as I can offer in like a live call booking and something else, all in the one page instantly, and then have people be able to rate and get exclusive access to even a private members area. I can have it all in the one page if I wanted to, right? And it's as simple as going through here and then going, okay, we've now got the profile section. Let's add in a heading underneath that. We'll call the heading text. Welcome to my profile. You can see it's the wrong color text there. So I'm going to change the background stuff earlier. I want to go into set it into style. I'm going to change that font color. And now when you do this once, it will do this ongoing for any other pages that I want it to. So any other sections, it'll then that I add from here on out, it will know to keep it in under that example. Here I can then add in add in borders, you can add in backgrounds to these mini sections. I can add in another element. We can go element. Paragraph. And then I can add in, yeah, let's just say that for the time being, style. I might want to have that style section. I want to have a background color. I might want to like that, or maybe I don't. Maybe I wanted to have it like blue, and I want it to be like minimal, and then I don't want it to be like white. you know, you play around with it. And this here that can be for some people like that, they might not be the best with colors. You can if you have the AI upgrade, you just ask the little AI widget, the little circle in the corner, what color you think it should run with, and it will do it for you. Alternatively, we've got some pretty nice gradient sections that I've already asked the team to pre-build in here, so you can just muck around and really start to get this the way you want it. I often think less is more. So even just like not even having anything at all, right? You can just have it be so simple, or even just turn it off completely, right? And everything is completely editable. I know this is boring, some of this, me showing how to edit these different texts and whatnot, but it's just because it's worth knowing how to do it, so you can never need to worry about doing it. I never need to show you again. Center it. Even with these sections, I can hit like, I can bold it all. I can change the font here into different colors. You know, you can play around with everything and get as, so let's change this to Roberto. And make this bigger. Yeah, so you get the idea, right? And then, boom, that's done. Now let's add in another element. Now, one other key thing I'll share here before we jump back over to the computer is I might want to add in a duplicate of that welcome to my profile because it's easier. Minimize that, minimize that. I'm going to hit this, download, oh sorry, clone the element. I think I cloned it twice by accident, but now it's down here again. I might add in a YouTube video. Now it's going to ask me for a YouTube video here, which I'll find later on the computer, but let's just go ahead. And now I want to add in a opt-in section, right? So I'm going to go add, actually, I should show you this. When you hit add, you can also at the top go basic, elements, engagement elements, social media, commerce, right? This is where they all are. You can play around with them all, and we're adding in here more in here all the time. The ones that say luxury are upgrades, which again, I'm going to quickly run through that type of thing with you in a second here. We're not going to go through every element now, but I wanted just to go through some key ones. One thing that I like to do when I'm building pages out, if I know I've got a specific section coming up where everything in that section I want it to stay there, and if I'm editing things around, I just know that that's going to be an opt-in block, right? Well, what I would do, I would hit this button down the bottom. It says add block. I'm going to call this one opt-in 1. I might even call this form 1 first offer. I'm going to hit add. Now, this element form down here, this is where I can then add in elements from now on. So rather than down the bottom, I can here click this and hit this plus button, and now I can say, okay, under this I want to do a maybe a heading, and then under that same block I will then want to add in a form, and then under that I might want to split the I guess the layout of the page a bit, because I want it to like kind of just break up a bit. I might go a little plus again and go into the layout, and maybe we can add in maybe a grid of some sort, right? And you can see here we'll start to play around with things. Now that's a 2 side-by-side grid, and again you can keep on building this out, and eventually though we're going to want to hit the publish button, which I'll add up the top here. It's that little purple one at the top, 2 to the left. Now this is going to be a live link. So let me jump back over onto the computer where I can share with you. Oh, I didn't realize the screen froze. I apologize, guys. Whenever that happened, I was in the zone showing that off. That's my bad. That would have been so frustrating for you guys. But let me just quickly just share with you where we got up to there. Let me click out of that. How long was that on? Was that frozen for, guys? Hopefully not too long from what it shows here. Quick. So they're the things that you know, they still get me. I'm so on top of trying to get all of these little errors and stuff on webinars fixed, but let me know how long that was on there for. Apologize so much. Let me just check here. Oh, a few seconds. Okay, good. Awesome. Thank goodness. I was so frustrated there for a second. All right, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and open this here right now. So let me go back to this dashboard here. But yeah, that's how cool that tool is. You now build that on your actual computer as well as your mobile phone. It was really important for me that we built this tool with the functionality. Excuse me, I'm just having a bite to eat. Some lollies to get some energy. It was really important for me that we built this tool for the mobile as well, since it's all about mobile traffic, right? And you're on the fly. Most people only use their mobiles now, so we had to build that in a way that was really, really easy to do. Now, here's the complete offer promise, sorry, edit. And trust me, guys, now we're about to ramp up the speed of this session because you'll see how this all ties together perfectly now. Once that decides to load for me, I'll click out of some of these too, just to get the space. All right. Yeah, how crazy it was that there was those YouTube awards that I was showing you guys. Or play buttons like this, paperweights that are like literally what they would sell at YouTube. Yeah. Crazy, right? Twitch awards, Nintendo, fake golden bars have paperweights. Oh, it's just now, yeah, it never ends, right? So always got to keep an eye out for what's next and what the next scam is going to be or something, right? So, okay, cool. So now we've got all this going here. Let's go ahead and change this up real quick. Okay, I want to get this out. Let's put a picture of, I don't know, me there like that. And we're going to change to change any of the overall pages like colors and whatnot up in settings here on the left here where it says home, page settings is going to be your title and whatnot. Now I'm not going to touch any more on there. Underneath the home settings up in the top left, sorry, we'll go what color positions. One, I'm going to just call this like that. Or I might even use a background image or something. Who knows what we want to do around here. Let's see. or just keep it clean and black or something like that. Now, you can see here, here's an option that people ask as well. How do we get rid of this powered by URLFAM? There's a little option here, hide URLFAM branding. This is only currently available though by when you have the white labeled options. So either getting 5 license keys, 5 license keys, 10 license keys, or 20 license keys, where you can brand URLFAM with your logo. You have your own unique login page, which is through urlagency.com. And you can sell license keys as if URLFAM is yours. And that means you can literally come in and build and sell keys, take all the money, you keep 100% of absolutely everything that you make, and you can turn off that branding option there. And the person wouldn't have no idea that URLFAM even exists, right? So let me go ahead here now and let's run through the funnel really quickly just to ensure you have everything. This is important, a part of this session, because it will take you through the upgrades with a no BS, like no salesy approach. I'm not trying to sell you anything here. I want you guys to have everything that you need to get started and not have to get any of this stuff ever again in the future, especially with the launch week deals. The launch week prices have gone up during launch week, right? Those prices have gone up. In fact, if you joined now, you'd be paying almost double for the front end product alone. And that's about to go up even dramatically again. Now, I just had to have a few days off because I've just been absolutely wrecked from the actual launch period. So what we've decided to do, and I wanted to do this before we do those changes, is run you through the upgrades right out the gate really, really quickly. And I've got a link here that will just allow you to go back and visit them again if you wanted any of these upgrades. Now, some of them I know a lot of you completely missed and have reached out after the fact, and we actually had to say no to you that we can't offer that because there's no way to do it currently, right? And they were specifically the order bumps. Let me share with you right now. I'm just going to get one of these pages up to share with you before we continue on. Demo, final. Dentist Luke was one that we did too, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Dentist 2. We I made a countdown form for the close of the live series. Yeah, I'll run through that as an example shortly. That was a really fun one. So yeah, let's run through the upgrades here. This is this is a page where I created this entire page, and I think about 5-10 minutes on a live challenge I did for one of the webinar sessions, which was just a joke. I'm just trying to find this makeup brand one to share with you, some actually nicely designed pages. Open that one there. Influencer 2. Photography, that was a good one. And look at this, like some of these links have got like massive, like 305 views we've got on this one over here, which is pretty crazy. Okay. Oh, I forgot things are loading crap. I can't believe I used to pay that for Aweber, right? Okay, so the link that you guys are going to want to go to is to see your upgrades is urlfam.com/upgrade, right? urlfam.com/upgrade. I'll put this in the document for you guys, but don't worry about jumping to it right now, because I want to run through each one really quickly. It's also in the video you can watch later on, but If you have questions on each, that's why I want to do that now. I want to run you through this specifically to ensure you understand each one, and I can answer any questions that you might have for me right now for each one. So I'll spend maybe 3-4 minutes on each one. We'll go through it. Then we'll go into getting you your Go High level setup as well. Then I want to give something very special just to only a handful of people here on this session as well, and for being live on here, and then we'll go from there. Right. So let's get into this now. If there's any questions right now, though, quickly before we start on that, let me know. Jeff says he's lost the remaining trust in any awards. Yeah, I'm sorry to do that to you guys. Hey, how can we upgrade to white label? Yeah, so I'll share that with you here on how you can do that if you want to, right? Yes, and I will, Angela. I will tell you the number one, right? I will tell you the number one tip on. I will tell you the number one tip for the best prompt performance. Remind me straight after we go through this funnel. That will do that straight away. Cindy, thank you as well. And Anthony, if you do get all of them, you get a special bonus too, right? You get a special bonus too. And if you guys need a link to this document, I'll throw it one more time. You probably have joined at a later date or a later time, sorry. Cool. So the first is probably going to be one of the ones that most of you, well, not most of you, many of you missed, and then trying to get back into desperately, which was an order bump on the first product, the first upgrade. So let me go ahead and show you where it would have been. And when we first launched it, we had it super basic because I don't know, sometimes like I think just saying less is more, right? Over the top sales, like, you know, sales pages are already salesy enough for me, you know. But let me go ahead and go down to this when you would have jumped in, and we've got 2 hours, and then the coupon expires. So once you've logged in, once you've jumped in from the front end product, right? This is section over here is what you may or may not have grabbed. So this is something that I think is so important that everyone can grab if you can, because it really opens up the, I guess, the freedom that you have to make as many mistakes as you want, to create as many different variations and try different things and split test the same link. You know, like you can split test the same link on 5 different places. So, you know, in URLFAM, you can actually track where your users, where the traffic might have come from, right? And I know if I created a opt-in page link, let's like say, for example, this real estate page, right? So I was selling this property, I was this agent, and which, by the way, I could come in here and I'm going to literally steal this guy's position. Image. We're going to go ahead, slider. There we go. Style, setting. Where's his image? There we go. See you later, mate. Thank you. I will be taking your job now. Update. Luke McGuire is in the property game. What I might even do at the top of this page is we might do a little add a new element. There's a greeting. There's a little does it come at the top? Is it down the bottom now? Hey there. Welcome. I'm Luke. Let me know if I can help you. Let me you like. get rid of that. Enter button text. Maybe I can add in I can't add in an image here directly, right? But let's go into style. All right, I can't actually do that just there, but let's go ahead and add in maybe a grid. I'll play around with it later. I'm sure there's a way I can. There's a little drop down option that I've got added in here somewhere. I forget where I called it, but I'll find it later on, and it'll share for me. All right, disregard that for now. Disregard. We'll be back. But I am now this real estate expert, and I've now created this page. Now, say I have, I take this link up here, Luxury Living 2, and I take this link and I go ahead and I paste it on my Instagram bio, I paste it on my Facebook, I paste it on YouTube ads, I run ads from LinkedIn as well. What I probably do is create that link 6 or 7 times and just duplicate it, because again, it's so easy to duplicate links. You go back to your home page, and here we can go into my links, and anyone that you want to duplicate, you just hover over the top. You hover over the top of it, and it will be a little duplicate button. It says clone, copy link. It should really say clone link, but copy link. It'll then let you click it. It'll ask you to enter what you want to call it, and then it'll just copy that for you to jump in and go in and edit everything if you did want to edit everything, or just tweak some things or split test things. Now, when it comes to the offer in the funnel, the front end product, the one-time deal, it gives you 20 links that you can use. Now, yes, you can go in and edit things, delete things, but you are then maxed out at 20. Post launch, we're going to be adding in bundles, and again, it moves to a recurring front end, which again is what we need to change it to. But right now, it's that one-time price. It's at $67. There's a discount on there at the minute, but that expires in 2 hours. So in future, you have to pay for bundles of links that you want to unlock, right? And it's just not like the best way to do it, right? It's not the best way. It's limited, and I don't like keeping my founders' audience limited, but I also need to pay for servers. And there's in other areas here of URLFAM, I commit to not charging you guys in areas and then covering the costs myself for things like server load and all that type of stuff. So this is where not only does it allow you to have unlimited everything, not just unlimited links, but you'll have truly unlimited uploads, and you can upload as much as you want. You can store as many emails as you want. That's all included here. Also, that's in the front end too, but at 20 links, you're going to be limited of how much you can store in terms, because you only have 20 links to work with, right? So it's kind of hand in hand. That unlocks everything. Now, that was an order bump. It's $9.97 a month, so it's like it's in the cents range per day, right? But it lets you have the complete freedom to everything, and you won't ever be restricted on anything at all. And it gives you that ability to then do that. So that was an order bump, and a lot of people missed out on that. So instead of going back to this page and then having to buy a new front end product and adding this on at Luke's at urlfam.com/upgrade, you can go here and you can check out directly from upgrade 1 order bump. Now this is expiring. This is not something that we're keeping here ongoing. This is just for our founding audience, and that was meant to be the only time you were meant to see it on the front there. But again, so many people missed it, and it was going to cause havoc with refund rates and everything like that. So why is my screen not sharing with you guys? Sorry guys, let me see what's going on here. Hold on, let me just stop sharing for a second. There you go. Hopefully, I don't know how much of that you missed. Apologies. Did you guys see this page at all here? Hopefully you guys saw all of this anyway. And by the way, founding members, if you're in our beta testing audience, don't worry about this, because again, you beta tested to help build all of this. This is not for you guys. Basically, what again for everyone else, I'm so transparent. About a year ago, we had our beta testers come in from URLFAM. Anyone in my audience, and I said, you guys want to work with me for a year, help me get this product to a place where it needs to be, and I'll let you have a copy of it because you've helped build it. So that's what you guys that have helped me for that year don't have to. I'll cover your costs myself for that. Cool. So excuse me. That's the last little bit of sugar I'm having for now. So that's the first order bump. Grab that one if you want unlimited links that will be being expired. I'm not here to oversell it. First upgrade is going to be our luxury links, our luxury edition. Now, this luxury edition gives you two big benefits. One, it gives you access to some of these extra elements in the drop down. So anywhere that it says luxury, these are the elements that you now will get for having this upgrade. One of the key ones here, though, that is in the front end product that's not in this upgrade, is going to be the buy button. I think that this buy button is going to be moved, and it should be already moved to the front end product. But this is a one-time upgrade. It's not a recurring thing. It's one time, and you can pick it up. I think it's like 47, 57 bucks one time, and it unlocks every one of these extra features. So let's say, for example, we wanted to add in a countdown timer. Countdown timer, boom, down below we go. And again, all the colors, everything you can muck around with, play with, change, however you want them to be. Let me go there. Right, so now that's the countdown timer, and you can have these look in different styles too. Always look on the style, because we have so many different variations of things for you that you often will even forget that some of these exist. Like, look at that, super clean, transparent, looks fresh as hell. And you can even have the animated, right? You can have animations, and these are for all these different sections. So make sure you do go in and check out how they work, how they flow, and create something super, super unique that is going to stand out and wow people, right? It's going to wow your audiences. Now, if from here, another one that we might add in might be the ratings. So again, countdown timers can increase conversions up to 30%. Ratings from how people actually experience your content, real feedback is a really positive way to increase it another 20 to 30%. So if I wanted to add and added in ratings, and I can go ahead and change their background here, and you can change the entire theme color like this rather than just one little bit. We can have it just be right. You can play around, muck around, whatever you wanted. It just makes things easier than having to do every single section. People can give like a live rating score, and you can have these be in different styles too. Again, we've got two right now, and we're consistently going to be adding new things. So we want your feedback always. So any new tools, any new additions will come into this extra options field. You'll see all the tools as well that we've got in here are going to be at URLFAM.com/upgrade. I'll put it in the chat over here. That's going to be the first one. Now, so yeah, it's got our digital product seller. It's got the social feed, scarcity elements, ratings and reviews, and then 50 luxury templates. So one of the other upgrades that we've got coming is the our template suite. So in our VIP template suite, if I go back here, we're going to go into templates. We're going to go into, there's two lots, right? So if you don't pick up the luxury edition, right, it would suck that if you picked up the template suite to have a template that has elements in it that you don't have, right? And because everything's changing and things are going to get split up even more, and things are just like we're just going to be bundling things into more expensive either packages or upgrades. As a whole, like a mid-ticket type yearly thing maybe, or like a, we're working it out now, some of these, but it's just, yeah, we don't want you to feel like you're ever missing out. So rather than have you ever miss out, we're going to have you, one, never miss out, but the people that do jump in on things, you'll then benefit twice as much. What I mean by that, if you don't pick up the luxury edition, when it comes to getting your template suite, yes, you'll have 50 templates here that you don't need any of the elements from the upgraded luxury edition for those templates to work. If you do pick up the luxury edition and then you do pick up the template suite, well, you'll also get another 50 luxury edition templates, which include all those elements in those upgraded tools as well. Now, you'll often find, because some of these upgraded sections are going to actually have some of these upgrade sections are going to actually have these internal pages let me actually show you an example here. Let's have a look at this. Hold on, let me just mute my partner's phone calls. Inside here under preview of this, this is a mechanic page. These extra templates essentially allow you to turn your page from being a single page kind of looking offer or opt-in page to now a more 3D type or a more in-depth store where you can see, look at this mechanic, you can view all the services, you can see all the different things that they offer, you can book in directly here. And let me see if I can close that phone completely, because I don't want that to keep on ringing. But I apologize if it does. But these internal pages basically, let me show you here. How do I close iCloud? Sorry guys, that's just going to do my app. I'm just going to tell my partner to stop messaging if she can for a second, please. Actually, I can't do that. I'm just going to have to put up with it. She'll lose it at me. All right, so we've got this on the side here. You can see where it says pages. This is where we can add in extra pages on the side for, say, maybe I want to put a secret members area or members area or internal page here. Sorry. And create that. And there's all your traditional SEO areas there. Now, what I can do, a cool feature inside, which again, we'll cover these in our actual weekly training, because again, I'm just rushing you through some of the different features you can do here. But say this internal page, say I want to actually give access to that page via maybe a clickable button. I might say, hey, let's do a button here, or a link even. Right, let's do a link, and let's say for this link, it'll come down the bottom here somewhere. Let it load out. Hopefully, if my internet wants to load for me. There we go. I can say for this link, I might want to call it, say, let's say check the number GPT prompt tip in the world, right? How to get the perfect GPT prompt. I'm talking about how to get the perfect GPT prompt, right? That is here, and then we're going to go over here, and where do I want to share that information, right? Well, I'm going to actually link it. I can link out to another site. I could figure out what that internal page link is by coming up to this live preview section, or there's this page option. See, it says page here. If I hit page, I can select this internal page here that we just created from the drop down menu. And now if I hit publish, update, this link at the bottom here, how to get the perfect GPT prompt, is going to take you over into here. As a actual button, right? So now in one of the other things I'll share with you shortly, you can even do the same thing, but they have to opt in first, or they have to pay you access to get to the next page, or they have to donate, or they have to have a secret code, or they have to verify their age by their birthday to get through, if it's age verified content. Right, so now we're in here. I can go ahead and add in a actual text. Let's just for the time's sake, type in paragraph. And this is what I found, you often will get the best results in anything, right? Actually, it'll be loading that up now. It's just, it should never take this long, so I'm trying to figure out why, but I'll check shortly as to why it's taking so long. It's probably my partner on the internet, my son on the PlayStation. Here, the number one trick to get the perfect prompt with no problems, issues, or hesitation, or mistakes is, who knows what it is. And this is what my personal opinion is. And who here, like while I'm writing this, who here can name a situation that ChatGPT will always get it wrong? It'll never get it right. And not just ChatGPT, any AI tool, that it won't get the answer right. And let's try doing it this way to see what we actually get in the end. So yeah, number one trick to getting the perfect prompt with no problems, issues, or mistakes at any time, while double and triple checking its work, ensure it is the perfect prompt. Yeah, I should just say the number one trick is anytime. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. The answer, simply, and this is going to sound so like silly, but trust me, we'll do an example. Simply go ahead and asked GPT that I need you to help me create the best prompt variation for this situation I am having. Explain what you need here, right? That is the most simple thing ever. It's probably one of the best GPT tricks I can ever share, and I'm going to share with you why here. Let's go ahead and actually pull up in ChatGPT quickly, and I want to share the other part to this though, which makes it a real absolute beast of a full circle, I guess, monster of a tool here. If I go ahead and paste that in here, say, I need you to help me create the best prompt for the situation I'm having, and this is what I need here. So the best prompt to get me a completely designed, finished, ready to sell ebook download on that solves a problem in men's fitness that is not currently being met with by the public. I want to run ads to it, but I want to ensure it has the best chance of success and that the book is properly edited and designed with graphics, visuals, and more. I have no idea how to prompt it, but I want GPT to take as long as it needs, use deep search to find real problems that people will realistically pay for, right? Ridiculous. I'm writing so fast and rubbish like. And I'll say again, what prompt should I use? Right? Do that. Watch this. I'm going to turn my webcam off so you can see. And it's now crafting a prompt. Now, as that does that, I want to go ahead and share this with you in the bottom left hand here. We go name down here settings. Under personalization, I want to give you guys my personal. This is going to be for live members only. I'm going to give you guys my personal. I want to give you this extra custom instructions here, right? That I use under custom instructions. I'll share this on the next 2 webinars too. Let me go ahead and I'm going to create a new link for you. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it like this. We're going to go URLFAM.com /. Now, my links. What I will do for you guys, we'll add this into a page which you can unlock with a secret code that I'll paste in the live chat over here for you all, but not on this page. We can get out of that for now. Or actually, we can leave that there. I'll copy this over for you all. And what other bonuses can I share with you guys here? Here's what maybe I'll share it here as well. We'll call this one bonus GPT text. Create. I'm going to get rid of these. And I know I was going through the upgrades and I will continue to do that in a second here. Okay, cool. Got this here. Add that and type in heading paragraph. Copy text into settings. And I'll and then we'll call this custom internal text. Now what this will do, it'll change how ChatGPT actually responds to you in terms of, like, I'll share the start of it with you guys. Actually, everyone on here, you can see it. Actually, you know what? I was just wanting everyone to be a part of this actual training, but since I can't see it here, where are we? Copy. There we go. It goes for a bit, so we'll let that. I should put it in as a list actually. List. Copy, paste GPT. and I'll come in and I'll edit all that stuff out later for you guys. But you can see here it says, you're my professional marketing assistant. Give me accurate, balanced, and well-researched insights. Never biased towards any side in the marketing world. Push for the benefit first. Always remind me of what I can request, including slides, formats, research, images, and presentation expansion. This is the key part to asking about a prompt, because you won't believe the things that you'll be able to see that you can now do in ChatGPT that you did not know you could do prior. This is gold. Make sure you add this in. And you can see here, there's an opportunity to make it more detailed, actionable, visually effective. Suggest it proactively, like tell me about it. I want to know. So in the settings, personalization, it will do that here. And where it says base tone and style and tone, have it, I set mine to default, but again, don't have it as being over the top and just that it'll just agree with everything that you do. It'll really warp your results. Now how's this for this example of this copy, right? So I'm going to actually go ahead and just share this page with you guys so you can actually see this yourself. And while that does that real quick, we'll go back to the home page here. I want to link to this internal page. So I'm going to go and add in a button. Or I can even do it as an opt-in. Let's just do it as a button for now. And I'm going to have this button go to the bonus GPT text. Get my text here, right? We'll open it in a new tab, but then we'll also go to the locker field. Now this locker field will now let me lock this actual element, and that then will mean for someone to actually unlock it, they either have to enter a password, opt in via an opt-in form, or they must be age, they have to enter their actual age to show that they're over 18, right? Or over whatever date that you want them to be. So unlock type password. Now this is what I'm going to, I'll put this in the chat over here for you. We'll call this one, oh, I have to put it here, aren't I? I'm going to do it quickly, and if you can see it, then you can actually do it afterwards, but otherwise, it's actually, no, that's not fair. I'm going to take this out. I'm just going to, it's a live only one. Stop giving everything. Make people turn up live. VIP. I'm going to call this one the all right. Saving that. And I'm going to paste this in the chat over here for you guys. In the chat, and password is. Now I'll give you the link as well to get to this page, which is you can either scan this QR code on the screen there, or you can actually go here. Now, another thing I'm giving you guys on this link too is also access to your another custom GPT. Custom. Which is at this URLFAM link here. This was a bonus series that I was giving out throughout that launch period, day 2 bonus, as the pre-launch webinar. So you'll also get a special link too, and I'll share the link here. You guys are smashing this with me today. I appreciate you. We're gonna really close this strong very soon, and there'll be the chance for some of you guys to just something big I'll do for you for being on this webinar this long with me, which is just an absolute treat to have you guys do this. So, okay, we got the headline. Oh, sorry, we've got the sales copy GPT that I sent you earlier. Now I'm also giving you here a bonus headline GPT. This is my other high ticket custom GPT for free for you, that you can come in here and you can actually have it go out and do a lot of key things from learn, like essentially the core feature I wanted for this was to actually create high quality sales copy headlines and preview texts for email marketing. If you don't have a good caption or a good preview text, people aren't going to open your emails. Doesn't matter how good your email copy is inside. This is another core part of an online business that people screw up and they just leave money on the table. This solves that. So while at this very second it may not be something you'll use right away, don't worry, it will be. I promise you. And have a look at some of the things underneath that it does as well. But back over here down below, let me update that actual private link down here for you guys. I don't know why I didn't say, oh, did I have to update it still? Where are we? Don't tell me that I didn't update that one. Bonus 2 comp, right? That'd be so annoying if I did that. Otherwise we're here or we're not here. They say bonus, here we go. All right, we'll try it one more time. Hopefully it saves down below. I don't think I updated the page and therefore, oh wait, I've got it here. There we go. I don't think it was even showing before. So basically over here where it says headline GPT, yeah, and then if I scroll down, I'll add that internal page again. It says bonus GPT text. I've added it, I believe. Yeah, so to get that, to copy and paste that yourself, link that one button one more time. Oh, we did get it. There we go. Hey. And I put the, it says P word is, and I put it over in the chat over there for you guys. I will unlock it at a period of time, but just for now, it can be for everyone else that just, that was on this session here. All right, so let me see that, double check that works for you guys. Hopefully it's down there now. If it's not, I'll figure out afterwards. But we want to move on with the bundles real quick here. Sorry, the updates. So yeah, order bump done. Luxury edition done. The which is those extra templates and whatnot. Then after that, we have our URLFAM automation and agent suite, right? Our AI automation and agent suite. Two things this does. One, it gives you that AI image creation that is just so useful when you are going out trying to create actual pages and you need content quickly. Like see this image here in the middle, created this the other day saying day 2 bonus. Let's do another example here. So this is for our, maybe we could do something saying, for this custom GPT down here, right? Let's say I want to add in an image, maybe even in a few images, right? Maybe you want to add in a slider. And you can see, as I'm waiting for this over here, it says chat with Mio on the right. This is our AI bot here. So I might open this up, and this I can say any problems that I'm having inside of URLFAM, saying, hey, I don't really know how to end this page, or I don't know what I want to actually create for an opt-in, or hey, I'm not sure what color scheme I'm using, or I'm using these colors, but there's something not right about it. Do you have any suggestions? Or what's the best way to create an opt-in page that actually gets conversions? So I might say that, hey there, my page is looking full. How do I finish it off on a strong note for my core call to action, which is to gather emails? We'll let it go ahead and it will respond specifically about your actual setup here. So while that's doing that, I'll minimize this for the second, and you can see here we've got the slider here. I don't really want to have any colors and whatnot here just yet, but let's go with a image. Actually, let's even just do a plain image for now, because time is of the essence here. Let's just go quick, because even I'm getting about, I got 30 minutes in me max. So we're going to move fast. I'm just going to be giving you stuff that's going to be like, here's something, here's something, here's a. I'm about to give you a bunch of money in terms of paid ads credit in just a second too. So here we go. All right, let's do this image here. Let's do side by side. I want to go ahead and have this be, I created a custom chat GPT prompt that I need a really fun, futuristic, Ready Player One style image for it. I'm calling it my prompt one, personality prompt. Personality prompt. VIP personality. Now let's see. Let me hit this banner. I need this image to be the core product download image for it. Now I'll generate that. We'll see how it goes. And now alternatively, I could go over here and ask our Neo GPT down here. And this is, Neo is great for when you don't know what to do, when you hit a roadblock, when you get stuck on something, it knows the software inside and out. It's like having your own VA here that can actually help you through what it is you're trying to do. And hopefully in future, it can actually then take over the ability to do the work for you. So let's hope that's the case. Let's see what happened here. Did it fail for me? Maybe because I'm having it do two things at once over here. Otherwise, I'm going to copy this in a second because, it's probably because my internet's going so slow, so frustrating. While that does that, I'll let that do its thing for a minute, right? Oh, wait, are we on? It says we're generating. Boom, killer. So Ready Player One, it's even got the cars and the faces and the logos. Like, that's just download now. Like, could you imagine how long it would take to manually just have to do that? Like, even, and then it's integrated. You don't need to save it anywhere. It saves in our library. It's not messy on your computer. You can save it if you want to, but it's just seamless. Boom. And it also understands what colors your actual current GPT background is, and it will work with the colors of your page. So say I had a hot pink background, it would then actually work with that accordingly. I'll show you an example that we did the other day of something like that, and it really created some insane. Actually, I'll show you the media. It was like a hot pink background. If I go into the library here of the images that we created. Now that's the upgrade for the AI. So it's going to be both of those. well, there's actually 3 sections in the AI actually. There's the AI assistant, which helps with any actual like problem customers, like if you don't know how to use a tool, if you need help suggesting on how to actually set things up and how it's going to look. And then it will also yeah, really help you through getting conversions, right? Because you can have an opt-in page, but if everything's ran the wrong way, if you're so you're building a house, if the bathroom is your front door, it's not going to make sense, right? So it really gives you a nice, neat way to actually build out these different tools, right? So I might want to put over here, say, create a VIP contact button for me, for people to contact me direct on WhatsApp. Again, futuristic style. And we're going to go ahead and generate that, and then that's going to be the AI upgrade. Again, it's a low, it's next to nothing. It's like 37 bucks. It is monthly because there is unlimited unlimited image download, image creation, and AI using it. But again, if it saves you, this is the type of tool that will actually allow you getting that actual product up that page. It'll get you through that speed hump. It'll help you. You don't have to pause and wait for to work with me or one of the team or the next webinar. You can do it all instantly and have it take over, telling you what to do. You can just copy and paste. Like, watch this. If I can go here, hey, I want to get more opt-ins on this page. Can you suggest a better layout for getting leads and opt-ins? And normally it's going to be pretty instant, but we'll let it do its thing here, and we'll show you what it's actually going to create. While that happens, let me go ahead and show you that prompt that we created earlier. It's still building that one out by the looks of it. Let me see if I can see it on this separate page inside of here. Okay, I can see I've got an internal, I've got a master prompt up here, which I'm going to copy and paste it into our Google document over here. I think that's going to crash out that page, but I've copied it from my ChatGPT here. Master prompt. Okay, so look how big this prompt was in the end, and you would take this to ChatGPT and then enter it saying you're a product creator, fitness coach, and direct response copywriter. Your job is to research, plan, create, complete, ready to sell ebooks for men's fitness that solve real underserved problems. Anyway, it does exactly everything we just asked it. It's going to go out, it's going to search the internet, find 5 problems that are not being met, that have pain points, that have been talked about in real groups, that have, it's going to pick one primary problem that'll have the best chance of creating a product. It'll create the ebook, it'll do all of this, and it's going to understand the flow of it. It'll check the outline. It'll write the full length book, high quality, not fluff, right? Now, it goes on and on and on, but put a number 7 in the box if that's like pretty amazing to you from one prompt that's so easy by asking it what to do. And, this is the type of thing that like I've been obsessed on this year outside of building new software, learning how to create simple solutions like this that just dominate, and teaching people that. And I'm wanting to even take it a step further soon. And actually, instead of having people to have to learn it all, I can just do it, set it up for them once, that the AI can just then do it for them over and over and over again. Like, I'll set it up for you once, it then does it itself over and over again for as many products. We can pump them out, and the more offers you have online, the more chances of you making sales, and it will then just be a numbers game. Right? So absolutely insane ability to do that. So moving on from there, let's go ahead and quickly touch on the final 2 upgrades here before we get you that we go into the go high level quickly. Here we go into, let me click out of this. We go into the VIP training series, which again, it's going to be a bunch, 8 different webinars over 8 weeks. We go over all these key areas here, and which is again affiliate marketing, e-commerce, local marketing, launching your own product and offer online. It's webinars similar to this one here that we're on right now. Then from there, we're going to go into some other monetization training throughout that series as well. Then moving on from there is going to be our final upgrade, and this is probably like the main value one. Well, not the main value, sorry, the main bundled. I bundled it because there were 3 like core products that literally could be standalone product sales, that are front end products, and I was like, gosh, we built this tool massive. What do we do here? And then we're going to charge for each of them a monthly small amount, and just be like, let everyone else decide which ones they want. And I said, no, let's it's annoying, so many upgrades. Like, let's just literally bundle them together. Let's just cover our costs here and give our founding members like the best deal possible. They'll talk about it with their friends, and it'll get people coming on, because it'll show people that they can now do all of these different things in the actual on mobile phones with mobile traffic, for social media bio links, for mobile phone SMS links, for any type of actual mobile link at all, QR codes, emails. You can do all of this stuff in feed with less steps and get more results. And let's just really go over the top. So that's what the Triple Diamond Suite is. We've limited the number of people that can be a part of this as well. There is still spots left. But it's again, we're ready to close it. It closed at the end of launch, but it's still, haven't changed it over yet, so you still can grab this. This gives you the VIP template suite, which again I mentioned earlier is going to be this template section here, which is going to be the normal templates, which you get again 50 of, and then you also get another 50 as well for the luxury templates if you picked up that luxury second upgrade. I can see my URLFAM is having a bit of a mind of its own right now, so I'm just going to click out of these. Oh, there we go. Look at that WhatsApp button that I said. Can you get much better than that? I don't know if I can. Now, I'll pull up this so you can see the 3 of them probably on the upgrade page. Now, only with the template suite, you're also going to get wait, this is the wrong one. What the hell's going on here? Did I click the wrong button? Where's the upgrade button? There. Upgrade 3, 4. Oh, I did. So yeah, you get the template suite. You'll also, oh wait, what have I done here? Have I done this again? I think I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. Go 4. What's going on?
Again, before we get started with URL.
I think my team's had a mind of their own here, and they've put these around the wrong way, but that's all right. Where's the diamonds? Wait, there we go. Oh yeah, so it's the white label that's still not here, right? Let me see if my team is on, because the white label upgrade is still not there. So let me quickly ask the team if we can get that on there for people now. White label. I've asked that to see if they can do that quickly now if it's there. But again, yeah, 500 people only. I think we're up to like 400 and something, so pretty good. It's almost all gone. You get all the templates. Again, these are monthly as well, so you get 50 luxury templates, 50 of the normal templates if you have the luxury edition, which is the second upgrade. If you don't have the second upgrade, sorry, the first upgrade, my mistake, it'll be the first OTO, one-time offer. So yeah, you get the templates, and you get 20 new templates every single month. And you can let us know what area you want them in, what niches, if you want them to be opt-in pages or memberships, internal pages, or full sales pages, or visual, or very like, futuristic. You let us know, we'll do it for you. We've also got a marketing, we've also got a template club coming that you can add in your templates, and you can sell them and do other cool things as well. And we've also should have a done for you template system coming as well, where we will build out your offers for you, and build your pages and design them for you, and just take over everything if that's something that you would like us to do. Super affordably too. But again, just as easy to jump in and build them. Then we've also got the members area option, which is the member area builder, which again allows you to lock entire pages, right? So inside, earlier I showed you, say, this bonus GPT text button. If I hit the actual page option here and I hit lock page, by locking the page, now if you ever search that URL for that page, you're going to get a locked page link, which will then ask you to enter a password or an opt-in form, or any of this information here. So that I choose, I could say, let's do an opt-in form. So I want to get your WhatsApp number as well. I can then also select an autoresponder, like my get response, and then I can select a list. But right now, I don't even want to do that. I just want to just get your email address, and in the future, I can export it to one of those social platforms, right? So, and that's what I suggest if you're just getting started online as well, because if you get an autoresponder, you then have to start spending money. And like you said, I said, unless you're going to be using the option that I share with you later today, or just after this really, and you choose a bad option like Aweber, like I used to, which you can see here, used to charge me $600 and something a month. That was whether I sent emails or didn't. It was such a joke. You can tell I don't like them, but I'm going to hit update here, and I'm going to have that go out. Now, what we've got down here is a locked page here. So if I click on this now, if I show you, and you can even have a look at this yourself in the chat. I'll share this in the chat for you guys. You should actually have to opt in to get to this. Wait, let me see here. I'll put the wrong link, sorry guys. Here. Unless I need to update it as well, which I probably do. Let's see. Update. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. You already got in there, but and by the way, don't worry, I haven't edited that page out properly yet. But now, now you should have to. Let's see how we go. And all right, I'm going to clear out of this GPT now, because we're going to give you guys the next section here. But the last page to get to the oh, actually, I can send it to you. Actually, if you want to get to the white label, which again allows you to edit all of the different pages, and take my logo out, put your logo in, literally take complete ownership essentially of URLFAM, which means again, your logo goes here. You get to have 5, 10, or 20 license keys, and they are going to. It's going to work out to be like, if you wanted 5 license keys, it works out to be something like $20 a month for the year. If you wanted 20 license keys, that's $14 a license key. right? Sorry, $14 a month, not a license key. That's $14 a month, and that works out to be 70 cents a license key. I think that's right, something like that. Wait, yeah, so, I don't know, but yeah, it's pretty much right. Yeah, that's right. It's I know the first one's right. $14.85 a month times. Oh wait, no, it's not. Sorry. um, so it's $24 a month. I apologize, and that gives you 20 license keys. So yeah, $1.23 license key. There you go. That makes a lot more sense. So yeah, and then for 5, 12 equals 8 divided by 5. Yeah, $1.60 for 5. So if you want that, all you need to do is go to URLFAM.com. I'll show you how it works as well. URLFAM.com/OTO5. I'll put the link in the chat. Oh, and I'm an idiot. I didn't share the final thing of the triple. I know. Sorry, guys. The triple section. There's the lock that you have to now enter your opt-in. And if we entered this, by the way, I put in luketest.com. It'll now take me through to that page that I just requested. And the last area that I forgot to share with you was the push notifications. This is a big one, right? This is a big one that I can't believe I forgot to share this with you just now. If you have this enabled, whenever let me click out of these. And the features, push notifications, this becomes unlocked. So this then means any page that you come on that I've launched, when it comes up on your browser or on your phone to say, hey, do you want to give permission for this site to contact you or send you push notifications, essentially, which are a push notification are the little notifications you get on your phone from an app that might be telling you about a new feature or a news article that's come out, anything that you've granted permission for it to contact you, that's a push notification. So just by having this on, I can have this set that if I want to send one to every single person that's come to the webinars replay page that we created today, or even the completed offer promise that we created as well. I can click that. I can then put in a title saying, hey there, webinar 2 is Tuesday. Don't forget your encore session is Tuesday. And then we can upload a photo with the actual times of the webinars. I can say, put the webinar link directly in here, and then I can send it or schedule it to be sent whenever I want it to go out to any of the leads' phones, your phone, if you've said yes when you came to this page earlier, and you would get a push notification to your phone from me, and it's better opens than like it's 100% open rate, because it pops up on your screen that they have to see it or they have to open their phone to get rid of it, right? So in terms of open rate like that, 100%, but it's very high just in general to get your message across, because again, it's in their most prime real estate of their most prime device that they use. That's an extension of them in a way, right? So that's the third one. So those 3 I should mention are you basically buy one, you get 2 of those free, which is wild. After this launch, again, right now we're about to split them into 3 individual upgrades. So right now you get all 3 VIP template suite, between 50 and 100 templates, depending on if you got that luxury edition upgrade as from the first upsell. Then you get the members area where you can actually lock entire pages. The cool thing about when you lock these entire pages, and you can see now it's pushed me through to this next page. And remember, I had to opt in for this. To get my opt-in emails, if I just go to any of my any URLFAM page like this, say, I can see that email that I opted in with, and we'll see if you guys opted in at all to the link that I sent. If I go under analytics, under lead data, or I can see that would be, yeah, under leads data. And I can select the list that would be from, or I can just see what the most recent ones have been. And I apologize again for this annoyingly slow load time. It's why I'm excited to switch software here in a second to give you guys something killer. So let's see here. I'll turn my webcam off so you can see. 15th of November, that's right now. So you guys have been opting in content locker content. So this is all just now. You guys have jumped in on this. So you can see here. I don't want your emails being shown on here. I'll make sure that's blocked out on the replay, but you get the idea. And then up the top here, you can select what links and then what lists do I want that from, right? It's all up here in the top sections here. So yeah, I thought that was quite cool and useful there. So that's where you can export your links as well from each section. Same as any other information over here, like say, if anyone's opted into a webinar, I can see the people's data here. It'll just have to load out for a second. Same for entering any form information or any purchases they made from the actual items for sale. So there we go. Now we've got our all the upgrades done there. That's the bundled one that I just shared, and you can literally get that for, where was it? You get, yeah, the template suite, push notifications, member and mobile, membership mobile site builder as well, which again, you can lock the content, and that's really cool that you can use that as well. You can use that for affiliate links through ads. So you can actually create a link in URLFAM, lock the link, and it might be a direct affiliate link to an affiliate promo that you can't normally promote to an affiliate link. Well, now you can by just having that one page prior and all they have to do is enter a password to access the next page. And you might put that in your ad copy, create a really unique way, and start banking on affiliate offers with paid ads, right? So again, the three of these is $67 a month. After it, it's going to turn to $67 each, which again is basically any day now. But if you pick it up and you cancel in say 2-3 months and you want to join again in future any of these, it'll still be the same deal. Same with all of it, and they all have our double money back guarantee. So 14 days refund policy, no questions asked. 60-day double money back guarantees. You come in, you work with me for 60 days and you get no results, I will double your money back. But you have to come in and work with me, implement the training, implement what we teach you on the webinars, and you'll either get results or you'll get, double your money back. It's a risk not to try. And finally, it's urlfam.com/OTO5. And then we'll get to the questions, we'll do the giveaways, and then we'll wrap this one up today. It's been a long one, but you guys have been amazing. We've got a lot. This is where those that are still here are in for a treat. Down here, oh, 1 second, let me see the post is here. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Hello? Hey. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, guys. I just had the postman that just. I've been waiting on a parcel for days, and the postman comes and he buzzes and he disappears. So sorry about that. You must have thought I just disappeared on you guys. I didn't. I promise. All right. I thought I'd show you I'm still here and alive. So the last one is OTO5. This is our white label. This again lets you change out everything. And if you wanted the 5 license key, so this also gives you the ability to turn off the under settings. this hide URLFAM branding. If you do want to hide that, this is what you need to get for that to happen currently. So if I see down the bottom, it says powered by URLFAM. In the future though, you might want that because again, you're going to be able to link it to your affiliate link. So that means you'll make commissions just by having that be there. But if you want the option for it to go, that's what you'll need for now. And again, I will talk to you guys in the next webinars about if you want to completely change the domain name, right? We've built it into the system. We're just working out the best way of how we want to launch that and whatnot. So yeah, that's there. So if you wanted the 5 license though, because you were more interested in getting rid of the branding, don't worry, I'm not insulted. It's only taken me a year of my life to build this tool, and now you want to hide it. All you need to do to get the 5 keys is click no thanks, and it'll bring up this other option for the 5 keys. Now these license keys you own. You can rent them out, you can give them away, you can sell them to people, you can revoke them. But again, it gives people full access to URLFAM without anything to do with me on it. No branding of URLFAM. They log in through a different link. It's actually a really cool domain. I paid a bit for it. It's called URLagency.com. And your logins, and it'll be your design, logo, everything is you, and you can charge them however you want. You can use our invoicing tool, you can use your own, you can charge 10 times the amount that we charge, you can charge half the amount, up to you. But yeah, that's for you to brand it as your own tool. And again, it's as simple as going into where's that dashboard? I'm going to click out of these now. Is white label here, and then we can actually add in so it'll be like your subdomain name. So you can type in like, I don't know, something like lukestudios.url agency, and then we can actually upload your users, you can upload your own designs, and it'll be, they can log in completely unbranded for them, and you can sell your license keys. Simple as that. You can even have like a forwarding page if you wanted to, like that you could fully design out, and maybe we'll do that shortly, either in URLFAM or in Go High Level. So in saying that, any questions on that before we move on to the power? Let's move into some power sections here right now. Let's give away something cool. World.com/. Let me know in the chat real quick while I pull up this link for you guys. Let me actually get this up too. I just had on this other page here that I had open. We just had the automation AI bot just finally started just talking to me properly and giving me the best response. And I want an update on the best way to now what I want to do is give away some free ad credit for you guys if you guys haven't got that from me yet. So I want to make sure you guys get access. I've got a feeling as well, maybe like I'm interested to check the service stats after this, because we often get I don't know why people just get really upset or jealous or something that we create tools that just seem to do quite well for people, and we have people that all the time try to shut us. They try to crash our sites. They send fake traffic. You know, it's just, you never know what's going to be next. But let me grab one more link here, and then we'll go to Video 3. Okay, cool. I'm going to give you guys this link here now if you're on the chat, which will give you. Wait, let me see who's still active first. Let me see who's still active in the chat, and let's see the questions first, and then I'll give you guys this. This will be a fun way to smash the rest of this out. Yeah, I know, Carol. Trust me, I know it's a long one. I'm only doing it because some people. I'll do what you guys want to do, right? If you guys say no, I'm done. I would have been done hours ago. But if you guys are amped, I'm amped. So some people are going to watch this and not want to watch the whole thing. Totally fine. Cut this in two. What I'll do next week on the first webinar, I'll make sure it's half the length, and I won't be stopping for as many questions or doing as many giveaways, but we'll just be pumping through the key content. And doing it from a different angle and sharing some of the other parts of the tool that you haven't seen yet, because there's a lot to it, right? Now we're going to get into go high level in a second. Let's go for add credit though. Who here? Can I get a Jason? I can see your message there now. I've just got to just keep in mind there's hundreds of people in here, so I'm going to be literally smashing this out. Jacqueline, you got 10 minutes to 4 in the morning there. I appreciate you, Jacqueline. You are an absolute machine. You know, people are saying that I've got like drive in here. You're at everything I do, so you are definitely ahead of me on this, because I know you do a lot of other trainings too. So if you ever want to switch, please please let me know. Awesome people are in. Now, yeah, Marissa. Okay, yeah, cool. That's a good question. I'm going to email out everyone about that one that picked up the 3 or more upgrades there. So, Craig says 4:45 in the morning. I'm wide awake. All right, let's go. I love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now, what I want to just going to do now, just completely, if you guys were not in the pre-launch, I shared this as a last second thing for people that were active in the pre-launch. What I want to do is give you guys it's essentially free money, right? Like, this is essentially the closest thing to free money I can give you in one way. In another way, I'm going to share with you something, the next closest thing as well. And in fact, I'm actually going to cut this webinar here for anyone that watches this on the replay. This part is not, from here on, it's not going to be on the actual live replay. This is just for you. So everyone that's up to this point, well done. Make sure you're a part of the webinars on Tuesday, the live ones, and you might see what I'm sharing now. You might not, but trust me, these welcome webinars, you're not going to want to miss those end parts. All right, thanks, guys. All right, now everyone else here, don't leave. That was just, again, to close that off when I send that replay out. All right, I want to make sure that everyone here, really, I can go above as far above and beyond as I can without donating my entire room full of everything for you guys, but I'll do as much as I can, that's for sure. Someone says, "Oh, I love how you don't try to oversell us and sit on the same upsell for hours." Yeah, look, honestly, I think you know my view on them. I think they all are hugely valuable. That's of course my product, but like at the end of the day, it needs to make sense for you. And you're all really smart. You're all smart. And if I can cover everything with a guarantee, I can go over and above, and I can show you how it makes sense. And then you have to decide if it does for you. I trust you know yourself better than I know you, except for I probably believe in many people here a lot more than they believe in themselves at this point of time. But that will change also, I promise. So what I'm going to do now is give you guys some free ad credit. So $100 of LinkedIn ad credit. If you've never done LinkedIn ads before, we're going to get some other links here that for Microsoft ad credit for Bing, Yahoo, etc. If you spend $250, they give you $500. TikTok, whatever you spend, they'll double it as well. So you spend $50, they'll give you $50 ad credit. It literally halves the cost of your ads. And same with Google as well, up to Google will actually match it up until $1,500, I believe it is. Let me see what I got down here. So this is what I did for the pre-launch at the end, and I sneakily dropped this in. So I wanted you guys to get this here that are live on these sessions. So write yes if you want it. Write let's go. Write free money. Put it in the chat, and we can go from there. Awesome, guys. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So awesome. I'd love to see the engagement. I love it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste this here for you guys, and the link. Hold on. Here we go. I'll get this added somewhere separate for you guys, but I want you guys to just be able to have this now. Let me paste this here. Okay, that's in the chat. And now I'll share this document like this. If you scroll down the page, you'll see the live ad credit sections. You'll need to sign up to each of those areas under an account that you haven't created ads with before. Now, if you need to ever create new emails, I want to share another secret tool that I just love. It's such a good tool for when you're wanting to create either quick accounts, right? And you might want to do that. You might need to do that if you're trying to create a new ad account here. It's called Yopmail. Who here has heard of Yopmail? YOPMAIL. Now, this gives you fast, free internet email addresses, and what it means is that, where are we? Yopmail. There we go. I'll share this in the chat as well. And it means, see, if I call this one, say, tennis boy, I don't know, tennis Luke. So tennisluke at yopmail.com is what this email would be. Passwordless emails. If I hit next, boom, I'm inside this email. If you emailed it, an email would come up in here. Now, if I went back, if you came to this site and you went tennis Luke, you would end up in the same email address, right? So no matter what email you could think of, it could be tennis, soccer, Matt, Luke, cricket, food, spaghetti. That would still be an email, and it's already been made, and there's no password, but it'd be that at yopmail.com, right? So whenever you're creating a new account somewhere, you often need a brand new email, right? And you can't use Gmail, and or like to create a new Gmail, you need a mobile number. It's an absolute nightmare. This way you can quickly do it but you have to make sure that your email that you're creating it with is one that people aren't going to think of, that because otherwise, if someone gets in, they'll be able to access any other emails in here. That's why once you've jumped in here though, up the top there's this option that says alias email. If you take this email and you create a login page with that as your alias, or if you give that email to anyone, any opt-in page, it will forward all the data to your actual original one, this tennis, soccer, Matt, Luke one, and it will delete it from that original place over there, right? So really quick way if you need to ever create accounts or you need to write reviews or something and you need to use new emails to do it, thought I'd give you that tool. Put a 5 in the box if that's useful to you guys. Hopefully it is. You'll find times in the future you'll be like, what was that Luke said to me? Just trust me, bookmark it. It's great as well if you want to opt in for something, but you don't want to give your actual email. So if I go back here, if I type in a generic name, let's type in, I don't know, Matt at Yopmail, I guarantee would be used all the time. See, look at all these emails of people are using this to opt into things. Call of Duty links and like, who knows? But yeah, you get the idea. So now that we've done those two there, let me know if you have any questions on those two. Then let me go ahead and actually get the Go High Level stuff ready and set up for you here, because this is going to be something really, really cool. But any questions you have so far, please let me know, and I will get everything set up for you guys here. And give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just pulling up a couple of pages here. And then, yeah, I promise you, every webinar is not going to be anywhere near this long. This is just a big welcome one, and I'm giving away a lot of stuff today. I told you I was giving away a lot. And I went to wrap it up earlier, but you guys said, no, let's keep it going. So hopefully this will be one of the most full of value trainings that you might have ever been a part of. So I know for me, it's definitely a big one up. That's definitely up there in some of those levels. Let me go ahead and see if it's not working correctly because of this. Let me go. And let's go. Also, I'm excited to can you guys do me a favor actually, and let me and be totally honest with me here. I'll put my webcam on here quickly. This is an important one, really important for me. And I won't share anyone's names or anything, but I need to know where the majority of people are at that are here anyway, because it's usually reflective over the entire audience group. How many people here have been doing internet marketing for a year or less? Put the number 1 in the chat box. And you can even put a number 0 if you're pretty much brand new, you just started recently. Number 2 in the box if it's been for more than a year. And just so I understand what side of that number you're on, because the majority of people, if you pass the 1 year mark, you're succeeding. Even if you're not killing it yet, you are. Most people give up pretty quickly, and it's the saddest thing, because it's like, it can be the smallest little change that changes everything in the online marketing world. And now the biggest thing that I found that can literally change people's lives quickly, and what stops it happening the most, I would say, people not changing their lives, is because the worry of taking imperfect action. And let me just see these answers here. Just make sure that it really helps me that you engage with me here. So lots of brand new people. Lots of awesome. How good to see. Even some number 3s in here as well. Strange, Craig. I'm sorry you got kicked out, mate. I promise you, no one's in here to kick you out. Okay, people saying webinar's going slow on the device. Yeah, I apologize. We'll figure it out what's going on after. But what's going to be so lots of 1s, lots of 2s, but this is the big one here. Who here has actually from properly can say to themselves that they've actually got to a point where they've had an offer, that they've got their own product or their own offer or their own online business right now of any sort, a live offer from product finished, website up, money coming in, or even just the buy button, they're live, and any sort of offer that's completed, and ideally with a traffic source of some sort coming to it, even if not the traffic source, even just a complete offer that's yours, that's ready to sell, that's actually good to go. Put a number 7 in the box if you have that, and put a number 8 in the box if you've not ever actually had a complete finished online product offer that's ready to sell. And it's totally fine if you haven't, because it's what I've often find to be the number 1 thing that most people have never actually got to that point. Even though they have the skill set, they have the tools, they have the ability to do it, just the tying it in together, or actually completing, deciding what the product is going to be worth it, and actually launching it. And the worry and all of these things is what seems to be, I see a lot of, right? So an 8 in the box, if that is that you don't have that yet, and a number 7 in the box if you do, if you have an online product that you do have up, it's live, it's selling right now. Awesome. And B is and awesome, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate this so much. You guys sharing all of this with me. Let's do a quick little breakdown here of how many people have 7s and 8s, because there we go. I'm just going to do this off the screen on my chat GPT here. There you go there. And because this will like really make things like, sometimes when you can see why, or you can see a number of like, it just kind of snaps and you go, wow, if I do this, I'm probably going to get a result like this and not like this anymore, right? And many 7s. And out of those people that have the 7, that have the number 7, that you do have a product that's up and running, write me in the box if you have it up and running, but it's just not selling. If that's the key thing, it's not selling. And that's the key problem that you're having here, is trying to figure out how to have it sell, or is it the product, or is it the traffic source, or what is it? That might be your key problems, right? But it's interesting to see here again, the majority. Let me get the rest of these down here. And yeah, look, see, some of these are so they're so common, and these are, and they've been the same common answers for 7+ years. And when I can help people get over the hump with some of these, like removing the technical side of things, getting the actual just product up, seeing that you don't need the most perfect or what you think is perfect, like complete like offering that there is to make money, right? And that's one of the coolest things with URLFAM, and also Go High Level. One of the cool things I'm introducing into URLFAM soon as well is the ability for me to create sites and me give you the link, and you can actually basically have it be a snapshot or an instant install into your feed, into your page, that you can take and edit accordingly as well. So you don't even need to build the pages out. We can do that in Go High Level as well. And that's one of the coolest, I think, parts about Go High Level, is you can just, again, have completely done for you pages that just sync, snap for every business. And there's a few things here. So I want to give you guys access here in just a second, but I just wanted to get these numbers from, ChatGPT. So out of how many people here, 24, 20, 30, 40, so out of the people that said that responded, 22 people said that they just don't have an offer up, and they've been doing internet marketing for more than a year. Another 20 have said it, and they've been doing it for under a year. 14 people have had their offer up, but more than half of them have actually not made sales, and they're not sure of the key reason why. The other remaining have been making sales, but 2 of them said they want more sales. So you can see it's the same problem that we all kind of go through, and this is the exciting part, that we get to do these exact points that where you guys are at right now. We're going to go through them together step by step, and so even if you've got your product finished right now and you're a few steps ahead, and we're going to work with the people that are in the 8s and push through to the so everyone has their product ready. It's going to be a really exciting, fun time, because again, it shouldn't be a scary task. And again, the longer we wait to actually make the thing or do the thing, it gets scarier because we get upset in ourselves. But with URLFAM, right, perfect way to create mobile traffic and offers. We're going to tie this in with Go High Level, and that's going to allow us to then have things like the autoresponder, right? It'll give us the page builders for the desktop sites, that for the desktop traffic. So we're going to be splitting the traffic according to where the viewer is viewing the content from. Mobile viewers from mobile devices, website viewers seeing a website, web desktop built site. Does that make sense? Like, doesn't that make a billion times so much more sense to do? The ability to then actually create membership sites for the desktop, communities for the desktop and mobile that we can link from Go High Level back into URLFAM, and also have any opt-ins that come, any traffic that comes from our URLFAM sites, which is going to be the majority probably, because it's all mobile, mobile opt-ins, mobile content, mobile traffic. Any appointments, any email opt-ins, anything at all that happens in URLFAM gets connected and sent directly through into Go High Level itself. So rather than me continue to talk about this, let me go ahead and do something here that I wasn't going to do, but I am going to do it now for you guys. Let me just see what if I can do this mathematically. Let me see. Let's see. All right, give me 2 seconds here, guys. I just need to do some quick math because I don't want to absolutely have this cost me too much, but I'm happy for it to cost a bit if it can help you guys. Where are we here? All right. Let me just have a quick sip of water here, and then we'll get into your access for this. Let me just blow my nose real quick as well. And if you have any more questions, you just let me know in the chat right now, because I will be answering every question that you guys have here. But I'm about to do something pretty crazy that I didn't think I was going to do today. So let me just blow my nose, and we'll go ahead and I'll get you guys set up in a second here. Hold on. Guys, a few more seconds here. I'm just going to get my other coffee drink, because it might be here for another 20-30 minutes, but it'll be a big benefit for you guys for being on this session right now. And this is something that, again, is only for live people right now. This won't be happening again, like, ever. I won't be doing this in the replay in a few days too, but it will be if you're on here right now. All right, give me a second, guys. All right. So there's two parts to this that I want to do for you guys today. If you guys are ready as well, right? Yes, let's go in the chat, because I had to do this, the math on this for you guys to check if I could. Actually, I probably should even make one more thing here so I can just do it seamlessly while you guys check that out there.
Now, there's two parts to this, right? I'm going to give you guys access to a month's worth of Go High Level in a minute, absolutely free, as well as a complete walkthrough onboarding experience, taken through everything. Plus, I'm going to give you guys a heap, like over 10 grand, literally, of pre-made snapshot templates and whatnot. But that's not at all the part that I want you guys to get excited about, because it's we're going to be doing something crazy here. And it was the last, I don't know why, maybe it's because I've been on the webinar for so long, or maybe it's because you guys have been the first time being on this session, that I didn't think this was going to be going to happen today. Here we go. And also, an important thing with this, when I give you this free trial link, right, it's different than most links that you'll see out there. Like Go High Level, even on their website, only let you get a 14-day link. This gives you 30 days. I'll even share ways how you can get even longer than that, right? But if you've ever been on a trial prior with anyone, they do something silly at Go High Level. What they do is whoever the first person you ever opted in to a free trial with or something, say you opted into a free trial for 14 days with someone else a year ago, even if you signed up through my link now, that other person you would still end up under them, which doesn't make sense, even though I'm giving you 10 grand worth of like extras plus. That's why I also want to do what I'm doing for you guys today as well. But where are we here? So make sure if you can, have a brand new email or a different email than whatever you've ever opted in. Now, this means even if you've gone to opt in for a free trial, but then you've decided not to actually claim it, right? That also is included here as well, right? Now, what will happen is I'm going to send you this link in just a minute. It's going to sign you up to what I feel is like, if you're doing the free trial, you may as well just get like the core, like pretty much everything that Go High Level can do. There's 3 levels to Go High Level. There's a basic one, there's a middle one, and there's a high one, right? And it's funny because high level. Now, what I want to do, let me go ahead and create this actually. Create. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Sorry guys, yeah. So what this is going to mean is that when you opt in, there's 3 different levels. So the 3 levels are basically all going to give you the same thing, except the middle level will give you access to the ability to white label the entire product, right? Now, you may or may not want to do that. Realistically, you probably are not going to want to do that. There's no real need to do that. But let me actually just run you through exactly what Go High Level is first, as a super quick little walkthrough. I'll give you the link, but then I want to take it one step further. And I'm trying to see how I can do it that, you know, some people here will never have to pay for a recurring cost to Go High Level, which is a joke, but I'm probably going to do it just for some, just to get, you know, just to say thank you for being on these early webinars. So yeah, let me go ahead here and let's just even pull up Go High Level first and foremost. Now again, don't do this, don't go searching now, because if you end up on a random link, you will probably end up on someone else's product or promotion, or and you won't be able to get access to all the extras that I'll be giving you guys here, right? So to get started, the absolute, like, there's 2 views to this, right? When I give you your actual free trial, You'll come in here. This is the agency side where you can see all the different accounts, all the sub accounts for different clients or different pages and whatnot that you're running. Then you can have this is all that kind of like the overall admin side, but from an internal business side, the side that really matters, like how this is going to grow your business. Let me go ahead and let's have a look at one of my sub accounts. Let's have a look in here. Now, this is just the demo one here, but let's have a look on the left side. You can see how, actually what I'll do, I'll share another one, sharing it with you, a live one. Now this is my VIP 100 club. So inside of my products, I actually offer some really like pretty exclusive deals to things that you can't find anywhere else. They're limited, they're time sensitive. I can't do them again often because they're that rare or one-off opportunities or insider access things that people then can't get access to anymore. But I run a bunch of these really cool offers. If I ever have them, I access them via I run them through my Go High Level under my VIP 100 Club sub account, where I have all my templates. I have any products. I have my different VIP groups in here, where I'll announce if there's something new that we've been able to get accomplished. I've also got my membership site in here, because again, when you get this is what I want you to think of it like. When you get this, you'll be able to access all of these, right? All of these come inside of your Go High Level. So you'll get the ability to get create membership sites like this. Just like this, you can go courses, you can go down to products or offers. Let's go down to offers. And I want to create a new offer. I can create a membership site, a free or a paid or a recurring one, or I can go down into, I should say, here's my VIP travel club. Now we limit this again. You can see it's been running for about 2 years now. I've got 279 people, so yeah, 2 and a bit years now. If I wanted to create another product under this sub account, I could go create product, start from scratch, instantly create drag and drop done for you courses. Super simple to do. Now again, we can tie this in to URLFAM. So say you get a customer that opts in to a funnel on a page that we've created saying, hey, do you want 7 days free access to, or do you want the first module to our travel hacking VIP course? Just opt in here. They'll opt in. We can connect that actual opt-in box in URLFAM directly to this inside of Go High Level and have them sent straight through into the membership, like a big slide that they get access. And then once they're in here, we can set up an automation that's just crazy. And these are done for you automations. And on top of that, I'm going to have my team actually come in and set up some of these automations for URLFAM and Go High Level users together, because these are the only tools, in my mind, these are the only 2 tools I'll ever need to present an offer ever again, right? Like I could make do with either, really, but working together, it's completely hands off. Again, this has an autoresponder in it. This has AI agents in it. So we can have AI agents even follow up by email or call these leads and convert them, and they won't even know it's a human. It's an AI talking. But think of it, if they came from URLFAM, from a membership site, say over here, they've opted in, they go boom, straight into this membership that they've created here. We then want to set an automation up inside of this membership site. So I want to create a workflow, and I can select it from a template, or I can use it, import some pre-made ones, company-based workflow. But say I started from scratch,
can use templates, but I can say, okay, entered via membership site, wait 2 days, follow up with lead via call, did they answer yes or no? If it's yes, follow up via SMS with purchase link when membership week is finished, right? And we can set these up in a very quick and easy manner. So without going into too much detail, that's just one example, right? Now, that's just one example of a marketing site. We've also got the ability to then create communities, right? I've got my entire VIP community inside of URLFAM. I have it under a different sub account, but I've got our VIP community, which I'll share with you guys at a later date. Because it's only limited to a specific audience group that we've got, but I'm not inviting everyone in here yet until we get, but all of this live updates and everything coming through, all the webinar replays, yeah, sneak peek. All of that is built and for free inside of URLFAM, and it's a direct replica of School. So if you guys don't know what School is, it's a direct replica of school.com. Then we've got the ability to actually create sites. So we can go under sites, and this is where you can create, look at the top here, funnels, websites, stores, webinars, forms, surveys, again, similar to what we have in URLFAM, but just for the website, for the web traffic. You can create web traffic versions of this, and this is essentially a direct replica of ClickFunnels. Literally, you can literally take ClickFunnels pages, import them here, and literally put the ClickFunnels link in, and it'll rebuild and drag and drop the exact same setup for you, right? The exact same page it'll rebuild, which means people also take other people's links that use ClickFunnels and rebuild them directly in feed. So if I want to say new funnel, I could go from a blank canvas, from AI, from templates, and look at these funnels. Like, these are sick. So this is one that I've got recently. I'll go back here. These are all brand new. I think I haven't seen some of these before, so super clean, right? No. So I chose it to start one, so it's going to create this template real quick. Now, no, Higgy, I'm not going to go through this entire tool. If you have any questions directly about it, though, I want to go ahead and answer those before I drop you the links for that. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to give everyone the ability to actually not only get the free trial, but also get a copy of URLFAM for just a one-time investment. You won't need to pay recurring. Like, that's it. It'll be one time, and that's like unheard of. You won't find that online. I'll show with you what that means in a minute, because normally Go High Level is either 97, 297, or 497 a month, right? I pay 497 a month for it. But and by the way, since I'm on this page right now, it's very similar. It's all just literally drag, drop. You can literally edit this, saying your counterpart built for web traffic and some mobile too. Right, and then anything that you need, you literally hit these little plus buttons, and you can go, okay, I want to have, say, 3 columns. Under these 3 columns, I want to have a headline. I might want to have a sub headline, just like we were doing before. Under, I might want to have a video. Right, and I might want to then actually, so I don't want that. I want to have let me edit that again. I want to add a video, and I might want to then add in a divider.
might want to add in a buy button, and you guys, you can see how this would obviously start to flesh itself out, right? So and you can preview at any time, and you can make sites from complete scratch, and obviously funneled sites as well. So we've got that, funnels, websites, and these two tools together give you the complete solution when you go to any business or you work with any client or even yourself. Any objection, oh, what about the rest of the people that are on mobile, that are on desktop? Wouldn't they optimize better for a desktop site? And it's like, yes, but it's the minority, but sure. And then I can show you how we can send traffic from mobile, from desktop into their correct places. If we're finding there's a big difference sending it all to mobile, right? Often sending everything to URLFAM traffic is fine, but sometimes as well, we might need to use a desktop site for a specific purpose or reason, and having the ability to have not just a page builder, but then having that content, having that lead come through and actually then be set into an autoresponder where I can actually create ongoing email campaigns. Let me share with you right now. And again, these are full-blown websites as well. So many templates in any niche, all drag and drop. And you'll see all of these in the trial. We've got the automation, we've got the marketing. This also manages all of your social media posting management for all of these platforms: Facebook, TikTok, Threads, LinkedIn, YouTube, Pinterest, Blue Sky. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I should probably check that out. AI agents, this is insane. An entire AI audience bot, from Agent Studio, Voice AI, Conversation AI. So that's calling people, that's actually having conversations through chatbots, that's through knowledge bases, through creating content for you. It's all done for you in here. We got the payments as well, which I'm going to set up a payment in a minute as a one-time deal. Now I'm going to give it to also, I should share this with you too. It has a full-on CRM. Got the contacts. This is where you'll have all of your leads and all of your customers that will come in across all the different pages you can see. We've got the calendars. You can accept calendar bookings, payments, and whatnot. Conversations for live chat. And this is one of the craziest parts of this tool, is that, like, because all of these things are in one suite, it's the first time that everything engages together. So I know when someone checks their Facebook inbox versus their Instagram inbox versus a text message versus a call versus a follow-up email, because I do it all in the one suite. It's the first unified suite of all of these different platforms into one tool. In the past, you would literally have to go through so many tools to like get something like what Go High Level does. It's $1 billion company, guys, and you can see. Let me go ahead and actually share with you this right now. Let me go skip. Here we go. Let me share here, so you can see. I can see if they have followers, their emails, any other. I can send down here. I can send invoices directly to their SMS, to their phones. I can request payments. I can, it's a real money-making opportunity tool here that you can do so much more as well. It has a mobile app. It has a reputation management section and full-on reporting. Everything's included in this individual suite, and you get access to everything, not just with the trial, but ongoing. So if you're ready for the link, if you have any questions first, let me know. But if you're ready for the links, let me know. What I'm going to do, remember I shared with you the pricing before, and I'm only going to do this for, like, I can only do this for a small amount of people, which is why I'm doing this live and not sharing this again after, right? I'm only sharing this live, not sharing this again after. And I've got the last time I did this was in a bundle for my VV, my top students. We did it for, I'll do it cheaper than that, because we're going to actually not have one of the things in there. I did it as a bundle with a URLFAM founding license to my top students. Since you've already got URLFAM,
it's going to be an even better deal for you. So this is going to be only for the very small number of people here. So let me go and just create this link, and I'll answer any questions while I am doing that on this back page here. So basically, because this is 100% custom and I'm doing this live right now, and I don't want to take up too much of your time, well, I'm going to grab this link and then I will wait until it maxes out. Then I'll manually add everyone in. And again, this is going to be a one-time investment. Now, that's it. One time now. It's not going to be like I said before, it's 497 is the highest amount per month with Go High Level, then 297, then 97, right? It's not even going to cost you what a full year of the 97 would cost if you act literally instantly. And I'm not staying on this either because, again, I didn't want this to be a sales webinar of any sort, but mathematically I can because of this last offer. We didn't we really limited it to make sure we could. So let me just go here. Yeah, license sub account. One second here. Only for top VIP students on live on March 15, 2025. We don't want to include that in the online store. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to call this, we should get a quick GPT image made up real quick. One-time image, MVP image for software. All right, one time. And all right, going here. Sorry guys, I'll make this super quick. I'm making this inside of Go High Level as well, just so I can actually get a link that you can all use. I'm going to limit this. There's how many people? There's 400 people still in here, so we're going to limit this to the only 20. Like it's literally like I'm not even actually no. We're going to do it. Limit it to 15 because it will. We will just go and I'll be covering ongoing here what we're doing after. So all the years after that, because this is a tool that you'll have in your arsenal for quite some time. One time. And no, I need to make it not a digital, not a physical product. I'm not sending this to you in the mail. Okay, good. Save. Upload. And and drop any questions that you have as well, because I know that there will be some. Desktop. Right, let me see in the chat. Someone, Debbie says they raised their hand by accident. That's so funny. Don't worry at all. I'm just going to literally, like, you know, the other one I created.
And one second, guys. All right. So we're going to keep this again super limited. It's going to be, last time we did it at $2,000. I'm going to take another grand off that. It's going to be under $1,000. If you want the link, I'm just going to send it to you privately because I don't want this to get out. It's again like, it's literally like, if you did the math on this right now, it'd be $497 a month. Is the top end. The lowest end is 97, and the only difference between the license that's a 97 and the 497 is the white label ability to create unlimited license keys and the ability to manage that type of setup. What I'm giving you guys is a sub account, which means everything that you just saw inside of Go High Level, all of the side things here, all of the side features, the ability to create your pages, your sites, your automations, your marketing, everything included here for that one sub account. You can create pages for as many businesses as you want. You just manage everything, and it's really all you need, right? It's the only thing you need if you're not going to be doing local marketing. If you're doing local marketing, this isn't for you unless you're going to manage everything yourself and you don't want to give the client any access to anything. Then sure. Otherwise, again, and I'm only doing this for 15 licenses, which again is already probably too many. I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to change it to 10 because I haven't even dropped it. And again, I'll give an option if people want to pay ongoing. That's better as well. But if anyone wants that, let me know. I'll send it to you privately here right now. Let me go ahead and get you. Then I'll give you the demo link as well, so everyone can just sign up to the free trial anyway. But I wanted to get, and I still recommend even probably doing that. So just so you can see the difference and how it's not much. And I'm going to go payment links, create. And we're going to go here, create that link. And you know what? I'm going to even do it one better. I'm going to do one better, and I'm going to take another $200 off it, just because this is what I want. just to be crazy on this one here. Save. And if anyone did want that link, you let me know, and I'll get you that link right now in the chat. Right, yes, please, right link, and I'll send it to you. And I'll send you the actual. I'll make a coupon right now for $200. On top of that, I've already taken 1,000 off it. I'll make that coupon. It'll only last today probably, unless those spots move. And I apologize for those that are grabbing this because I know it's annoying waiting around, but this is a deal that people pay subscriptions for a long time for it now. If you already have my Go High Level and you work with me in that, don't cancel that, because I'll help you convert yours over. Just talk to me first before you do that. I don't want you messing up all the pages that you've got and losing anything that you already have there. I'll help you do that if you're directly connected to me. Let's call this GHL 1015. Oh. This coupon. All right. Start date today. I should have done this before, but again, this is totally on the fly, and this is why no one's getting this afterwards either. Number of times this can be redeemed. I should share this part with you guys here actually. Just creating this coupon here. Limit number of times, 10 times. Limit it to
VIP 2025. One per customer. Okay, now, if you want the link, write it in the chat. I'll send it to you guys now. Also, I'm going to send you guys this link down here now. Oh, I'll do one more thing to give you, to make it easier for you guys to read this link. It'll be lukesworld.com/WP-admin. And this is going to be, I'm going to do that, and I'm also going to do an extra benefit for you guys. If you pick this up, I'm going to give you access as well to my Prompt Mate VIP prompt membership group, which I just did a soft launch the other week. And again, it's weekly new prompts for my AI bundle. If you like that one prompt I shared with you before, wait till you see some of the ones that we've got that are just absolutely insane, guys. That will build you proper offers out from nothing, that will literally take photos and build you like it'll code software that you can enter into your URLFAM sites with our custom code widget. I didn't even share that widget with you guys. I'm going to paste this here. Channel URL. Bam. So lukesworld. I shouldn't share that out loud. You guys have put the link in the chat. It's here we go. I'm going to paste it to you guys, that people that have said link, and I'll share with you the code in here too. And the code is this is all right, guys. So I'm going to start pasting this to you guys now in the chat. Go grab it. It's an absolute steal. And again, I'm going to put a timer on because we're not going to hang around on this. I'm sure these spots will go fast. I will wait for those to grab it though. But as a one-time deal, again, that's for one sub account, and we'll share also the standard Go High Level version there. Yeah, John, if you want to do that, I'll hook you up for that, because mate, 100%, you've been such a great support for me over many years, mate. So anything I can do to help you, 100% sure. And Paul, 100%. Let's work. Let me know how I can help you further with that. And again, JB, so no, this Go High Level is something separate. It's just you know, I pay quite a bit every single month. I've got a cool thing with Go High Level 2 is I've got a team that actually I work with privately. There's so many people asking for the link. I'm just going to go ahead. I'll share it in the chat box for you guys over here real quick. So this is literally like 1,200 off the 10 only. I'm going to see how many of these spots are going. And the thing is, guys, I have to add you in manually. This is a manual thing. Even they don't like people doing one-time like deals like this. You normally can't. I know how to do it though. I can get you guys in on it like that, but I have to manually do it. It's a bit of an annoying process, but I will get you all in straight away after this. Now, in the future, if this is something that you do, like, I'm going to try to get a much lower it'll be a much lower recurring amount. Again, it'll work in the other favor, I guess, is that it'll be cheap, recurring monthly, but obviously eventually it'll always adds up over a one-time deal, right? So But at the same time, the whole idea is with every investment here that we're going to be doing, guys, which is very few, the ability to pay it off is in one session, one live session. We can literally pay off 90 like anything that we have as our toolkit. And that's the thing where my market is here building a business. We need a toolkit of core tools. URLFAM is 100% going to get you sales right out the gate without needing anything else whatsoever, right? But if you're like me and hate wasting any type of chance to get the most out of something, I hate doing something and knowing that I could be doing 30% less if I was just making 30% more by that section over there, right? Or having a tool that allows me to then do all of these things without manually having to spend time doing it. And having a complete all-in-one tool selection that, again, these tools both connect together. Let me make sure these sites as well, I haven't even checked these links, they should work. But let me just double check here that they do. Great. If there's a need to, any questions you guys have, if you need me to enter that code, let me go ahead and let me make an edit here for you guys. Let me make an edit. 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. If you guys want to refresh it, you can check it out now. You'll be good to go. But if you guys need anything else as well, make sure you just take action now. If you're taking action on this, right? Yes, you can refresh that page. Go ahead and get in. I can see they're probably all going to go pretty quickly, and then I'm going to run you through as well the actual free trial section over here too. Because it's worth checking it out, and even getting that free call, even if you're grabbing this one-time insane deal. And again, you won't find that online. Most people sell this as an agency license to get you subscribed forever, and it is, it's not. Doing this is not profitable for me at all. I'm losing money doing this, which is why I'm doing it for so little. But for being here on this webinar, I appreciate you, and it's why it's not going to be included in the replay section. Probably next session I'll try to do a monthly deal of it, which will be next to nothing as well. But I want to make sure anyone here today on this very first session that turned up, I can go above and beyond in every way that I possibly can. And again, once you've done this, guys, you can then go ahead and connect URLFAM directly to your Go High Level inside of URLFAM. Go here, integrations, CRM, Go High Level, and then this will sync any opt-ins, any of the actual analytics purchases, booking times, over, I think even webinar info it'll even send over, because in Go High Level there's webinar opt-ins as well. So if you've got an in, right, I'm in, let me know and I will manually get you guys in after. Now, I think, let's see. Let me just close some of these pages up, and we'll move on to the, I've got another big gift for everyone, just again, purely for being on this session. We're not going to stay on this part for too long, because you guys know the drill. Oh, it's a code error. Let me check here. Let me check. Maybe they've already gone. Let me see. I don't, appreciate you guys being patient with me here. Oh, that's why. It's this. Apologies, guys. It is a wrong code. The right code is
There you go. Now again, don't share this, don't give those links out. I've set it to max out, but let's make sure that it does. Let's see, any questions? Anyone getting stuck anywhere? Let me know any other questions you have if you're getting stuck. Okay, great. People are getting in now. The code's working. Yeah, Jonah, so it's a one-time deal. So you'll get this, you'll be able to jump in. And again, that's it. We're not charging. There's only for small limited people that are here 5 hours into a webinar that I'm even offering this. It's not something I would ever offer normally, but it's the welcome webinar. I wanted to go big for you guys. And this is the thing, right? Like this already works out to be like nothing. Like over even over a year. Like if you're gonna like I'm probably gonna kick myself after, but you know what? It helps people. So 7 times. 7 divided by like $60 a month, right? And that's unlike limited. Like that's just like if you do that over 2 years, that's $30 a month. Over 3 years, $15. And when this is $1 billion company, and they grow, and everything new you get for free, every update gets included. You know, it's insane. I'll cover it, everything on my side to ensure everything's good. I'm already one of the top vendors of Go High Level, so it's an absolute steal. If you need any help with anything, I can speak to them directly. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, okay. So people are saying that it's 200 off. So that's what I must have set it as, and people have already jumped in on it. So it's already so that's what I'll have to do it at for now, unfortunately, because I can't chuck people's money back. So I understand if that's a killer for you. The rest, if there's a 697 versus 797, but you know, I'll throw in, like I said, I'll throw in my prompted bonus for you guys too, and I'll even throw in another $100 bonus somehow for you guys there as well, just if that's been a problem there. Now, if anyone is, you're saying the link isn't clickable, so that's not the link that's in the chat right now. If you want the link, it's the one above it. lukeswell.com/go high levels lukeswell.com/GHL URL, and then this is the code underneath it. GHL URL, and for $20 off is $797. Now, if it helps anyone, if I did a 2-pay of $497, I can do that on this session. But what I'll do in a second, what I'll do in a second is give you guys the trial link first. And again, this obviously isn't going to be live once you've checked out the trial and whatnot, but I will have some type of better deal than what the affiliate ongoing rates will be, unless you needed white label specifically. Then of course the affiliate deal is insane, and that's why I use the affiliate deal personally, because for me it's what I need for my audience and for what I do. And anything else down here? Can't get it still. Yeah. So JB, that's what it's staying at, my friend. It's not going down to $200. I'm giving you guys a $200 coupon. That's why. Well, he was saying if it's of the VIP 100 club. And Matthew, I'm trying to figure out a way that I can sort something out like that, because I do understand. My sister's on disability. I understand. I'm trying to work out different ways to do it. Yeah. So yeah, what the deal is on here is what it's going to be. Not that like it's because people already jumped in at the higher deal, so I can't here. Go in here, chuck your details in here, and which is GHL FAM, and you can go ahead and apply, and it'll take that much off. There you go. Check out, and I'll get you guys added in within the next 24 hours manually. I have to do it manually, so I appreciate your patience. Also, you can get my personal WhatsApp, and I'll reach out to you if you've jumped in already, or if you are jumping in on this, do so now, because I'll give you my personal WhatsApp to make sure I can manually give you logins as well. It's a custom deal only on this live session. I'm not doing this again. And for those that want this, the normal link, and this will show you how much of a good partner I am with Go High Level. We go www.gohighlevel.com/Luke M. Now this will take you to my special page with them, and you can see here it'll take you through the actual offer itself. I'll put the link in the chat. Now these are all the tools that it essentially replaces under the one insane deal over here. And when you sign up for this free trial, what it'll do is it'll sign you up for the 297 deal. It'll ask you for your card details, and it'll unlock the 297 deal for you. It does not charge you. It will not charge you. You've just got to let them know to cancel you within 30 days. I let you know as well, because I want you guys to come over to my cheaper deal as well. If it suits what your needs are, or essentially, it's not that I want you to come over to my my white label deal. It's that if you don't need the extra accounts that you get from having a white label license, and it doesn't make sense for you to be paying extra just to go into their pockets, I'd rather keep the money in your pocket, give you a license that doesn't need those features, and have you pay less so you can spend that money on yourself, on a nice dinner, I don't know, go out, do something fun. But yeah, so it's you do not get charged, I promise you that. Remember, you have to do it through a new account. I'm also going to give you a bunch of my snapshots. I've got which are pretty much pre-made, done for you pages. I've got some of the best paid, high-performing sales pages and opt-in pages from some of the biggest marketers. We've even ripped a bunch of them from the best performers over the past 10 years. I'm also going to give you 3 months of live training. I did weekly sessions with my Go High Level audience earlier in the year. Earlier last year. We're going to be doing that again through the Black Friday, Cyber Monday section coming up. So yeah, that's what we've got coming there. But for now, if you are on the fence, if you have any questions, let me know. You can also reach out to me. You know, if you have any questions here today, just reach out to me via what's the best place? If you either message me via Instagram would be a good place, because there's not that many people on this session now. So if you do message me on Instagram, that's a good place to do it. Or even just reach out to me at, I'll put my WhatsApp in the chat. If you have any questions about the white label, about the bonuses or those spots, I'll put my WhatsApp in the chat. Please don't call. Just message me, because I live in Australia, right? Please message, don't call. Yeah, okay, there's 2 spots left. Who's getting those last 2 spots of that insane opening deal for the white label? Not for the white label, sorry, for the opening deal. Again, here, I'm going to share it one more time. This will probably be the last time you'll ever see an access to go high level at a one-time deal, but I will, if you've jumped in, I appreciate you, and I know you're going to enjoy this a lot more, being able to save that amount every month, right? Again, if it's for you, it has to be for you for it to make sense. You might be doing white label. I don't know exactly what you're using it for, right? So, and what your business is, but I'm excited to get to learn what your business is. Either way, though, we're gonna smash it with URLFAM. You guys have bought the best investment you could have for 2025. You can now create offers forever. You got that for a one-time deal. Hope you enjoy those upgrades, those bonuses. I'm not changing anything. I'm too tired. I should show you my feet, guys. It's pretty horrible. I've got bad edema going on because I haven't been able to leave this chair for some time. Not now, but for the past weeks. And I want to say thank you. You guys have literally cheered me up. I feel so happy to be here and being in front of customers again. It's a lot of work behind these launches and crazy late nights and dark rooms and trying to get things working, and it's all worth it when I can come on and do these sessions with you all. It makes me happy. It motivates me again to do more, to be better, to help further. It's why I did that deal just then. It's why I gave you my personal number in the chat. I'm here to help you guys, and I want you guys to win. I know you guys can win. I just want you to commit to for the next 30 days. Don't go getting anything unless it helps you with your offer, improve your offer, or brings you traffic to make you more money. One of the two, right? And again, anything else I can do in future to help you, please reach out. This is only webinar 1, by the way. I'm acting like it's this big deal. It's not. We're just getting started. Webinar 2, we're going to be going fast. If you want an action-packed version of today, fast, moving, fun, let's get ready for webinar 2. It is going to be huge. Tuesday, 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern. Let's see what everyone's saying in the chat now before we can wrap this up soon. Craig, I think you do too, my friend. If you want to message me on my mobile, I'll send you my WhatsApp now. But that's all right, no rush, my friend. You let me know. Junior, yeah, you can do that. That's Matt, it sounds like you are, my friend. You got it going. I'm excited for you, my friend. Let's smash it. If you guys, if there's anyone here that would benefit from a split pay link, like a 2-pay or a 3-pay link, let me know. I'm going to put my number one more time in the chat. I'll put it on the screen real quick. You can message me. I'll see what I can do. I hate letting people down, but I just saw that last question then. If a split pay would help, if that's something that someone wanted for that, let me know. But I'm not here to oversell anything. But this is an interesting way to put it. Like, instead of paying, like I showed you before, I was paying $600 a month for my autoresponder. Like here, Aweber autoresponder, $624 a month. That's like literally. So over a year, 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, like 6 to 10 grand, you're basically paying this just over this for forever, and you get an autoresponder included in Go High Level, right? Or just go to gohighlevel.com, gohighlevel.com/Luke M for the trial. Make sure you do it through a new link. Through a new email. If you have ever claimed a Go High Level link before, 30 days
over the next 30 days, I will work with you in your accounts here. You will connect this with we'll connect this with our URLFAM, and we will get some insane cross sales happening from doing this together. It's free. There's no reason not to do it. You do not get charged. I promise you, I will pay you. If they charge you before 30 days, you just cancel right away, and then ride the 30 days out if you want. It does. I'm not here to push you into any type of sales. I'm here to make you money. I wouldn't be on here for 6 hours to then only put 10 people up on an offer that I could probably sell to everyone. Not everyone, but a lot of people. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to help make you money. That just cost me money, right? I've given away hundreds of dollars on this webinar. I gave the first 5 minutes, I gave away cash in PayPal. So it's been a big one. So I appreciate you all. 5 hours, 27 minutes. We've not met the end of it yet, but you guys absolutely rock. Split pay. Okay, if you can message me again, message me on WhatsApp or send me a message on again, the number is here on the screen. Wait, that's for the Luke or the 30-day demo. And then this is my WhatsApp. If their split pay would help, let me know. Again, and I saw someone say, I think it was Craig or whoever mentioned that they did owe me money. I think I needed to follow up on that. It's fine though. It's all good. I understand things happen. We've all got things going on. All right, Marissa, appreciate you. Reach out to me. And again, 30-day trial is here. 30-day trial. So, and this again, this is probably going to be the biggest webinar I've done. Actually, not for the year. I did one. It was on one longer. It was last launch's opening webinar. level.com/gh. Luke. I should place that somewhere else. And again, these links will message me here for split pay if it would help. Right, let me see what else I can what I can probably even just do is, actually, since we're here, I can probably grab a link that's from an older section that won't take me too long to actually get here. Payments. Let me see. All right, cool. I think there's one here. Let me go payment links. Oh, almost. All right. I'll just set this up here. If there's any more questions that are coming in, you can go ahead and do so now. But I will go to. All right, let me grab this link here, and then we'll go. We'll do for how many months? for 1 month. All right. Found 1% to pay. And what am I doing next today? I'm relaxing. I've got to go. I've got to go play with my son. I reckon he'll be begging to go outside and play on his bike, or he's downloaded this new car racing game that he's wanting me to play. So I'll probably go do that and look at some more screens for another hour or two. But I'm gonna have a relax first. It's been this represents to me like getting the core part of this, like meeting you guys, getting through this. It's been a year for this product, so it's a big day for me, and I really appreciate everyone's just being so good and so helpful in being patient and being in these webinars early, and just yeah, it's just really cool. All right, here's the final link. I'm going to send this to you guys. It'll be a little bit more expensive, but over 2 months, just to do the math correctly, and just to it's just the way to do it. If you're a marketer, you're going to always reward people for doing more upfront than over a period of time. But if it's over a period of time, it's easier to do. And there's only 2 spots left, so whoever grabs these 2, you'll be the first to get it. And again, I'm going to add everyone manually. I have to do it every single person manually. So, and there's only 10 people, so it won't take me that long. But I have to get you guys in. So give me 24 hours. I'll get you guys in, and the link I'll put in the chat box here. Copy and paste that, and I'll try to make a quick little. People wondering what this tool was I was using before. It's called Pretty Links. Where is it? Here. It means I can also add in. I can make really non-pretty links look like a pretty link. So that's the weird URL. I'm going to call that to pay. Jan to pay JHL URL. To pay JHL URL. Jan 15. Okay, so lukeswell.com/to-pay JHL URL. And now that'll be, 497 today, 497 in a month's time. And you're good, you're laughing. Right, so either of those options are going to be good for you. OnePay best value. To-pay, easiest to get started. And right now we don't need to do a 3-pay. If you need to do a 3-pay, it'll be better just jumping on a monthly deal, which again is going to be a steal for everyone. Like this is like, if you got the money there and you want to save money long term, great way to do it. If not, don't worry about it. I'm going to make sure everyone can get in at a killer deal. You guys 30 days free trial. I'll even show you how to hack it. Shouldn't say hack. How you can take my free trial and do it again without paying any more money. Just don't tell anyone. Don't tell Go High Level. I'll be in trouble. But I care more about saving you money, right? So it's a weird thing. I don't know. People say it's weird. Like you want to save us money? I'm like, yeah. Like, why wouldn't I want? Like, I want to save me money. Why wouldn't I want to save you money? So awesome, guys. Page seems to say it's still valid. Let me have a look what you mean. Adam. Okay, Adam. I saw your message here. You need access to your URLFAM, right? And just send it right here, right now. I will get you in right this second to your URLFAM link. Let me go in here. I'll get this done for you right this second, mate. Well done for staying 5 hours. Insane. Awesome, Craig. Appreciate you. You're a legend. I'll check you out. I'll check it out there in a second. Thank you, John. Guys, Tuesday, you guys can come if you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry at all. Hari, so I'm not doing like the free trial I'm giving you to access to is to Go High Level directly, not through the free trial is not through me as a like white labeled version of it. I'm sending you directly to the team at Go High Level, and I've got them to give you a heap of bonuses, extras like onboarding calls, internal ones. You get a bunch of other cool stuff for free, even if you don't pick it up. Even if your plan is to completely come over and join my white label version of it, which will pay less money, and it's a different product essentially, but you don't. Again, we'll do the calls so you can see which one on. I'll send you guys a video. You'll see which Go High Level option is the best for you in the future. Obviously, one time is the best deal because you don't pay anything ever again. But in terms of like if you need white label accounts, multiple accounts to give out, sell, rent, or not, or just use it for yourself, right? If you have a team, if it's just you, these things will be different things to look at. But we'll go through it all. And don't worry, I'm here for everything. It's going to be fun. This is meant to be fun. It's going to be fun. Just give me a little bit of time to get back to everyone. Yeah, Adam, did you send me your thing? Adam, let me see here. Where's the last thing that you said, Adam? Craig Jr., Deb. Lifetime, Jason. But again, if it's not for you, mate, again, whoever doesn't want to be a part of it, you don't have to. Like, if you're freaking out over anything, you just let me know, and it's totally fine. It's again, this is a URLFAM webinar. This is just the last little bit. If you have questions about Go High Level, inbox me. I'll help you out. Let's keep it all going about URLFAM. I'm pretty sure most of those spots are gone now anyway. I'll check in a minute, but until then, guys, you absolutely rock. I should get off that page. I'm going to have to now make all of these expired, so we'll go and do that. All right, we'll go do that. Thanks, guys. How annoying. And it's not you guys, but there'll be one person here that's going to try to do something with those codes. So I'm going to go spend every minute now in canceling all of them, just so everyone's aware in the future that they won't work. Oh, and again, guys, here's the link again for your free credit. All right, appreciate you all. And if anyone's done something funny with those codes, I'm going to also remove you, ban you. Bahari, I would see your email come in, so I'll be adding whatever email you joined with as the link for your sub account. One time, Daryl, it's only for 10 though. Don't worry, Jonah. I'm not at all. That's literally again not at all. I'm ready to rock, team. We're gonna again smash this out. We're all here. Junior, if you're having a problem with it, just call the bank on the back of the card. Sometimes that can be a little thing that you can fix right away. And Paul, don't worry. Let's go ahead and you've got URLFAM. That's all you need, mate. If you get started, if you're that down and out, don't worry. We need to get you to have some form of value that you can provide, whether it's using an affiliate, promoting an affiliate product, or getting some sort of job is probably the best thing, to be honest, right now. If you're down and out and only have 93 cents and you're struggling to get going, getting some type of job as well as income coming in, it'll make you feel so much better, because it's so hard to actually want to help and provide value as the core thing for someone else when your core thing you need is money to live, right? So, but yeah. Any other questions though, please reach out to me. I'm here and in my chats there. Paul, Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, Debbie, no, that's it. We're done now, Debbie. I appreciate you being here. No, they're not recurring, not recurring, not those ones there. No. And we're going to get smashed on with the URLFAM, and we'll go from there. Okay, Paul, that makes sense then. That's totally fine. Well, like, you got a pension, you know your limits. That's fine, and let's try to make you some extra money from there. Love to do it. I've so many people on the pension that are just great to work with, and you know, the oldest customer of mine is 85 years old, and he makes sales regularly. It's really cool to see. He started a really cool business inside his home. Yeah, he sells seeds. It's really cool. So the two pay option is recurring, right? The two pay is a recurring option. Once in 30 days, that's for the split payment. For the other one, it's not at all. Cool. All right, guys, appreciate you all. Speak soon. Let's go. 5 hours 43 minutes. You guys are animals. I'll see you on Tuesday, and I'll send out an extra bonus too. Don't forget the actual free credit. This is your free ad credit link too, guys. Free ad credit. And if you don't, I wouldn't spend it yet. If you don't have to yet, free credit, because we'll be doing that on the live webinar for your ads, and then we will go from there and smash it out. All right, guys. 6 hours of talking. Trust me, it's not the easiest thing to do, because you realize no one's speaking back to you. So it's either just me speaking to you nonstop, or it's silent. It gets weird when it gets silent, so I got to keep talking. At least my partner won't have to hear my voice rambling all night, hey? But I will be a champion shower singer with a croaky voice. All right, guys, see you on Tuesday. You all rock. Anything you need, the support link again is support.urlfam.com. If you have anything specific though about those last things, those links and whatever, my WhatsApp's there. Just give me a little bit of time to rest. And if you've just picked it up, I will add you in within the next 24 hours, probably today. Just need a little break. All right. Thanks, guys. Bye.